Hey there! It's been a few days since we did some Trails in the Sky, but I'm looking forward to going and continuing. So, I up to this point, I haven't really gone and streamed for more than like about 2 hours, and I think today I'm going to try and push myself to go further. Oh, immediately right into a battle. Alright, but yeah, so if anyone's new, this is a game series I'm really a big fan of, and I'm going through the first one again just to sort of talk about some things I really like about it, and just sort of re-experience the story. So we just last time went and finished our first real job of rescuing the kids from the tower of Esmelt, and then immediately afterwards went and did another job going and helping out a farm. So we're on our way back to go and report. Assuming I don't get eaten too much on the road back home. Okay. There we go. I'll just use a little bit of EP to heal up. There we go. No need to go all the way and spend some money. How long do I have still? Oh, new ones. Alright. I still have medium time for that. Let's see here. Mushroom hunt. I'm looking for a rare mushroom that grows only where there are rich deposits of septium in the ground. Should be an easy, fun job. For more details, please come seek me out. My name is Orvid, and I'll be waiting at the landing port. Alright. Orb mental replacement. I'm looking for someone to replace a malfunctioning orb light in a road lamp on the Milch main road. For details, please see me at Melder's Orbital Factory. And medicinal necessities. I'm searching for a flower known as a bear claw and a savory pinnon. The former is native to the forest of southwest of Mistwald south of Rolent, and the latter comes from an insect-like monster. Anyone finds these items, please come see me at the Rolent Chapel. And then lastly, soldier training. The soldiers stationed at the Vert Bridge are set to undergo special training, and we're looking for a few good men or women to play the parts of enemy soldiers. If you're up for the task, contact Chief Warrant Officer Ashton at the Vert checkpoint on the west end of the main road. Okay. Alright. Might as well turn in what I've completed while I'm here. Good morning. How did your job at the farm go? We hit a few bumps in the road, but let me give you a brief report of the details. Joshua gives Ina a rundown of last night's events at the farm. Alright. Ooh, good. I see, so you ended up setting the monster free because the Purcell family requested you to do so. I think it was premature on their part, but I won't pursue the matter any further. Is it okay to leave things at that? The mission of a bracer is to protect civilians and uphold justice. However, there are many ways we can protect those around us, and there are as many forms of justice as there are stars in the heavens. As a bracer, it is your job to be able to discern these things. Indeed, our work has very profound implications if you think about it in that way. And that's because we aren't an organization that deals strictly with monster problems. We also intervene when disputes arise between nations. To become a high-ranking bracer, one must have more than combat strength. A well-honed mind and flexible problem-solving skills are also required. A sharp mind and problem-solving ability, huh? Serious? The road to the big league sounds a lot steeper than I originally thought. Well, then your only choice is to devote yourself to working hard every day. And since you're both here, why don't I give you the details of your next job? Those are the words I've been waiting to hear. I'm ready for anything, so what have you got lined up for us this time? Another monster that needs a good whipping? Not this time. This next job will entail the transportation of goods. And get this, your client is none other than the Mayor Klaus himself. Really? A request from the mayor? Do you think you'll be alright leaving such an important task up to us? From what I've heard, it's a pretty simple job. In any case, I'd like you to speak with the mayor directly about the job details. Alright, I think before we do that, I'm gonna try and at least tackle the short difficulty, or not the short duration one, which I believe is the orb mental replacement. Yeah, orb replacement. So let's go talk over here. Nope. Nope. Alright, here we go. Here you two have been doing really well lately. Yeah, that's because we're still new at this, so we have a lot to work extra hard. That's encouraging to hear. You guys actually came at a good time. I've got an urgent job that needs to be taken care of. Do you think you'd be up to the task of replacing an orbment light in a road lamp along the Milch Main Road? You just leave it to us. If you're fine with us doing the job, then we'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. I completely forgot it needed to be replaced today. First off, I'll need to give you the replacement part. Orbment light. This is a replacement orbment? That's right. I want you to replace the orbment light in the road lamp number 6 on the Milch Main Road to the west. It's a 6th road lamp that you'll come across counting from Rolent's west entrance. Make sure you get the right one. I think I've got it. The 6th road lamp from Rolent's west entrance, right? Once you've found the road lamp, you'll need to open the maintenance panel. You'll need a 6-digit combination to open it. Are you serious? Yes, the combination for the 6th road lamp is 544818. Let me, I'm gonna just jot that down. There was a time where I actually had this, like, number, like, memorized when I was going and, playing through, like, the beginning of this game a whole bunch. But not anymore. I'm sorry, but could you repeat that again? It's 544818. That's right. Good memory, Joshua. Show off. After the combination is entered, the panel will open. And after that, all that's left is to replace the orbment. It may seem like a simple task, but make sure not to mess it up. The road lamp may have been out of order for a while now. I see. The light of the orbments keeps large monsters away, right? It's not much more than an unconscious dislike for them. But if they do go out, then we run into real problems. Which is why I'm asking you to do this job, just in case. These road lamps are placed just off the roads in the areas where monsters are most likely to appear. Well, you just leave those monsters to me, and I'll take care of them. But I'd better write down the combination before I forget. Then maybe you should let me deal with the combination instead. I'll leave it up to the two of you to divide up the work amongst yourselves. That should be everything you need to know, so good luck! If you need to double check or cancel the job, then come and talk with me again. Alright. Let's, can I do any slot modifications yet? Good, alright. Here we go. Joshua, you are free to have one more orbment. Let's see here. Evade seems appropriate. Okay. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I believe this is it. Let's just save to be safe. From what Freddy said, I think this is the road lamp. I'm fairly certain this is the right one too. It says road lamp 6 on the panel as well. You're right, it does. Alrighty then, let's get to work and finish this job. Unfortunately, it may not be that easy. What do you mean? Yo, flying cats are here to say no. Where'd all these monsters come from? It looks like the orbment really has burned out. Anyway, one of us will need to fend off the monsters while the others replace the orbment. Yeah, you're right. Well then, how about you handle them, Joshua? How about you handle them, Joshua? What? There's now 2 of them! Uh-oh. Do you really know how to replace one of those things? Come on, Joshua, how hard could it be? Even I can do something as replacing an orbment. Says the girl who glued her hand to her head once, but alright, if you say so. I'm counting on you, Estelle. Got it. Alright. Well, not as the same as glue, but hey. Yeah, I can take these guys out, no problem. Just dual strike. Oh. The good thing is I'm getting most of the craft points I'm spending on the skill back by attacking with it.
Alright, we're good to go.
That takes care of the first wave. How's it coming, Estelle? I'm entering the combination for the maintenance panel right now. Pretty sure the code was 544818. Yep. It's open. Sometimes I'm too smart for my own good. It's okay. I'm okay here, Estelle. So just focus on fixing the lamp. Got it. Now for the orbment, which goes in like that, and voila. Perfect. Good work, Estelle. All the monsters seem to have gone too. Phew. I sure got all stressed out over this job. Considering the circumstances, it seemed pretty reasonable to me. But the thing that surprised me the most was that you remembered the combination. Do you want to know the truth? I actually just saw a jumble of numbers in my head, and the buttons I happened to press were the right ones. I should have figured. That's not good. That's not good, Estelle. You're something else. Anyway, our job here is done, so let's just think about something else. I guess you're right. Alright, how about we head back to town? We'd better go report to Freddy. Alright, let's go. Let's go and see if we can find the monster that's on the road before we head back. Oh, that's right. They can proc surprise attacks on your other people following you. I've completely forgot. Just gotta build up some more points before the boss battle. I'd like to have both of them have their breaks ready in time. There we go. Oh! I didn't even get to move! Are these are the glowing ones, right? Yeah, they're shining bombs. Okay. Let's see here. This isn't good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was planning on that killing him. Alright. Let's make this work somehow. We could still do this. Don't run away. Alright. Let's dual strike. Ugh. Come on. They take no damage from magic, so, like... Ah! Nothing. Nothing. Why do you do this to me? Alright. I'm gonna have to go back to town to get some... get my EP back.
Let's move out.
Actually, now that I think about it, have I grabbed a savory pinion yet? I have. Okay. Do I just need one, or... Alright, yeah, okay, just one. Stella's really getting wailed on. Yeah, let's head back to town. Yeah, I don't feel safe. Let's heal just in case we get ambushed by something. I wonder if I can. I think the like equipment store should have new better stuff. There we go. 20 gold. Gold. I've been playing too much Tales of Symphonia. 20 Mira. Alright. Alright, let's go tell him the job was done. We're back, Freddy! Oh, hi, Estelle. From the look on your face, it seems you finished the job. Yep, and we did a fine job, too. Although, we did have a few hang-ups. We thought we'd report to you as a matter of good measure. Reported the events that occurred on the Milch Main Road. So it really was burnt out, huh? I'm sure it's happening because we were late replacing it. Sorry, kids, you're put in harm's way because of me. There's no need to apologize. It comes with the territory. Dealing with dangerous jobs is a part of a racer's work. I appreciate you saying that. Oh, I know. How about I give you this to make amends? Impede 2. Yo, that's good. This is a quartz? Yep, it's an Impede 2 quartz. It can prevent enemy arcs. It can be pretty useful if you use it effectively. Thanks. We appreciate it. No, thanks to the both of you for today. If you need to discuss anything about Orpents, then stop by anytime. Don't forget to swing by if you have any other business needs. I doubt I have enough for another slot already. Yeah, I still need way more. Okay, so we'll go ahead and give him Impede. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's a guy at the port who needs our help. Darn bracers, how long are they going to intend to keep me waiting? If they don't hurry and get here, I'm going to miss my flight! I should have expected much from a rural backwire burg like this. Huh? Well, I'll be. That's the bracer emblem, if I'm not mistaken. I've been waiting for you to show up. I have an urgent job, so do you have some time to hear my request? Sure, we've got some time. Great, this really helped me out a lot. Alright, let me give you a rundown and explain the details of the job. Let me formally introduce myself. I'm Orvid, representative of Orvid Co. Limited. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. Nice to meet you. Estelle and Joshua, is it? The two of you are quite young, if I do say so myself. We're actually pretty new to this whole bracers thing. Greenhorns? Oh well, I guess you'll have to do. Pardon? Never mind, I was just talking to myself. Alright, let's get down to business, to defeat the Huns. Please excuse my lack of decorum, but I am in a bit of a hurry. Sure. At the moment, I'm looking for a rare mushroom called the Firefly Fungus. It is said that it only grows in soil rich with septium. There are records of it being picked here in Rolent, but no shops seem to carry it. However, it is of vital necessity that I get my hands on one, so I put a good request at the guild house. Soil rich in septium, I can only think of the Malga Trail as a possible location. Do you know any other characteristics of these mushrooms? It seems that it normally grows within areas with patches of grass. However, since it's buried in the dirt, you won't. If you don't look closely, you won't find it. Jeez, it sounds like it's going to be a pain. But once you dig up, you'll know if it's a Firefly Fungus or not. For one thing, it glows with a light green color. So that's why it's called a Firefly Fungus. Well, that makes sense. Alright, have I explained things clearly enough? So basically, all I need to do is find a glowing mushroom in a patch of grass along the Malga Trail, right? Looks that way to me. Well, if they're really growing in the ground, we probably won't be able to find one so easily. If you run into any trouble, come back and speak with me again. I ask that you find one as soon as possible. Alright. Let's do that then, since it's just right here. Oh. Okay. I think I have a vague memory of the patch it's in, but either way, we need to build up some points before the boss encounter for this feat. So you also can never really have enough Sepith either. Estelle, I need you to give me your whirlwind skill already. Let's just move right over here. So it can't actually... Oh, it's focusing its power. Okay. I'm pretty sure that interrupt in this game doesn't cancel charge, but it does like cancel spells. Like I think charge is separate in this one. Let's see here. More or less just kind of gotta wander through the bits of grass where they appear. Let's see here. I think it's like right over in this little alcove. Oh, I missed a chest. Tear bomb. The chest is empty. I wonder whose fault that is. Who knows? It's definitely not my fault. I can tell you that much. Oh, all right. If I can get up to 200, we'll be set for a while as long as I don't go and actually use the my S brakes. How is that? You ran into Joshua's face. How was that surprise? Let's dual strike, just take this guy out.
Alright, we're good to
Come on, work with me. That's right, there we go. Alright. Is it over here? Not this again. Ah! If it isn't the consequence of my own actions.
Come on.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna. This guy's gonna attack Estelle. I just know it. Yep.
I'm sorry.
I need to just sit down and actually go and make defense course for her.
Piece of cake.
You know, I just realized I completely forgot about looking to see about buying more, like new equipment when I was in town. There we go.
Piece of cake.
Prevents blind. Okay. The chest is now full of disappointment. Here we go. Aha! What's with the sudden outburst? I found it! Now to claim our prize! Firefly Fungus. Is that? You think so too, huh? This place is growing. The place it's growing seems about right, and it's got that soft green glow. This has got to be the Firefly Fungus that what's-his-face was talking about. You mean Orvid, right? Yeah, that's who I meant. It doesn't look all that tasty, but I'm sure it sure is pretty for a mushroom. Almost like the glove septum, if you ask me. Septum? What's up, Joshua? I may be worrying too much, but I think you better put that mushroom in your bag quickly, Estelle. What the? The cats are here to take their cut. Just like I figured. The mushroom attacks. Estelle, look out! The cats are here to play. Easy.
Piece of cake.
I need just a little bit more water, Sepith. Now that was a surprise, I tell ya. Did you put that thing away? Yeah, it's all taken care of. The light emitted by raw septium has the power to attract monsters. This mushroom also seems to have the effect. That sneaky merchant! He never mentioned a single thing about this! Anyway, let's hurry back to town. Right. Just wait till I get my hands on you, conniving merchant! Either he knew about it, and purposely avoided it, and could even be using it for unsavory means. Or he genuinely didn't know about it, and is about to feel really embarrassed. I didn't even see you! There we go.
That's that then.
It's funny, when I'm leaving, I can just basically mash the back out button, like, as much as I want. As I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted by a ladybug, that I can mash the back out button basically as much as I want, but it will only put me back one screen until I stop mashing and then press again. For whatever reason. Alright, Bub, what you gotta say for yourself? What's that? You say you found the mushroom? Yep, we found it alright. Oh, wonderful. But it might be different from the one we heard about from you. You see, this mushroom attracts monsters. Well, it's like this. So even though you knew the risk, you hired us for the job, Orbit. What? How was I supposed to know something like that? And besides, a person's job is to deal with danger, right? Well, a little heads up would have been nice so we could have at least been prepared. Never mind us, the big question here is your motive. What do you intend to use this mushroom for? Yeah, this thing could be a weapon. Fess up, you had some big nefarious plan in mind, right? A nefarious mushroom plan? Gonna take over the Mushroom Kingdom, Orvid? Is that your game? What? Isn't it obvious what I'm going to use it for? For cooking, of course. What? Cooking? Are you trying to tell me people actually eat this thing? This is why it's such a pain to deal with country bumpkins. In the hands of a skilled chef, the more distinct the ingredient, the more profound the taste. And from that perspective, the Firefly Fungus is the king of them all. This is, no doubt, the ultimate ingredient. So, pretty much what you're saying is, this is for people with bizarre eating habits. Huh. That's the talk of one unacquainted with a true delicacy. But then again, commoners such as yourself would never have an opportunity to try such dishes. And praise be to the heavens for that. I'd never want to gnaw on a ratty green mushroom like that. Agreed, it looks pretty nasty. Anyway, I have other business preparations to make. Now, if you don't mind, I'd ask that you hand over the mushroom and leave. Yeah, please take it. On behalf of this mushroom, I shall turn a blind eye to your ignorance. And as promised, I will pay you, so be grateful to your client. Nobody's gonna buy the mushroom, I hope you know. Come on, Joshua, let's go. Please excuse us, we will be going now. Please do. Bye, weirdo! I feel like eating food that would attract monsters is kinda yikes. Kinda yikes for me. Alright, there are stronger weapons here. Good. As much as I want to upgrade everything, I'm gonna have to hold off, as I am not made of money. Alright, let's see here. Let me just double check I don't need to go and talk to the priest beforehand. I see. I completely agree with your inspired words. The greater the light, the darker the shadow becomes. When one's soul is touched by a blinding light, it becomes conscious of the darkness within and embraces a contrite spirit, especially those who are tormented by the sins of their past. However, through this ordeal, one can understand the pain and suffering of others and reach a greater plane of insight. What is important is for the individual is preparing for the future and deciding what one wants to do. Just listening to them makes my brain hurt. Father Divine's sermons are always difficult for me to understand. I feel like with a last name like Divine, you're pretty much like set in stone that you're gonna have to be a priest. Or some kind of like religious figure. Alright, let's take on the monster now. Oh, might as well save just to be safe. Alrighty. I guess the first question is, where is it hiding? Tear bomb. The chest is empty. Haha, got you! Alright, I should be able to take these out with 2 hits. No. Nope.
That's that then. Let's move out.
You know what? I'm gonna switch out the attack ornament's defense, and you, my friend. Impede. I feel like impede is more useful than 2 attack, at least for right now. Where is this monster? Is it actually just on the road? Oh wait, I think that's it. Here we go. Right as I put away my fire. Oh well.
Come on.
You're just casting it immediately. I don't have any time to interrupt you. Alright. This is your time to shine, Joshua. Interrupt. Interrupt! It was worth a shot. Alright. I should be able to smack, and then... Pummel should take it out. It'll be really awkward if it doesn't, though. There we go. What?!
I'm sorry.
Not now.
Oh boy. Well then, let's... Alright, so we need some firepower here, and that was just perfect. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Joshua's gonna hang back and pelt it with fireballs. Alright, so craft. That's way more effective. Alright. Genius move time. We run away. And then...
Here I come.
bam! Should be out of range of the explosion. Yep!
Piece of cake.
First try! Absolutely first try. There we go. Alright. I want to heal up before I go and do the Vert Bridge checkpoint side quest, so... I think there is actually like a heal station, like an inn over there that I can use, but just to be certain, probably the best that I actually just turn in, buy some better armor. Yeah, 8th class. Information quartz. Good work! It seems you completed your objective without any trouble. Alright, so what does information do? Be able to perceive enemy status. Okay. Okay. We can hold off on information for right now. It's not super important yet. Okay. There. I think it's mostly like extra tidbit of information, because like I know what they're like. It shows you already what elements they're weak to. And half of them are just I am weak to fire. Anyways. Right now, anyway, for now. Okay, let's see here. There we go. All right. No new news. Anything new to say? Hey there, Stell. Have you been busy lately? It's been kind of sad. I've been kind of sad you haven't been by to buy junk food lately. Now that you mention it, she had been disappearing pretty often on the way home from training. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Eating cookies and snacks is the right of any girl my age. Stop by again when you've got a day off. I'll look into those sneakers you like so much. It looks like my son is too busy with running his store to worry about other things. Men reach manhood status by having a family and rearing children, not by staying single. I guess this is my time to give a helping hand as a mother. Oh boy. According to my sources, it looks like there's been an incident at Percival Farm. I wonder if I should go barging into the guild and report it to Aina. Unbelievable. I came all the way here just to find out I wasted all this time for nothing. I can't find any buyers and the shops are bigger cheapskates than I thought they'd be. I guess it's safe to say that backwater places will always be backwater places. This is making me really angry. Huh? And who are you supposed to be? Then again, I don't really care who you are. I'll give you a deal, so how about you buy something? What? Will one of these wood carvings work for you? You wouldn't find workmanship like this outside of the Calvard Republic. Calvard sounds familiar. Is that some famous store or something? The Calvard Republic is the country to the east of the Liberal Kingdom. I knew that. So Calvard made folk craft items is what you're selling, huh? I'm sure you'd find a lot more people willing to take them off of your hands if you went to the Royal City. You think so? I really thought some place in the boonies like this would be a taker on these, but maybe I was wrong. Danger, danger, anger meter rising! Oh well, I guess I'll try heading to Gransel sooner rather than later. Then again, what is my son Charles up to? Just when I thought I could get some help out of him, he ups and wanders off. Miss Murano, I don't think we have time to be looking for new human resources. I happen to hear that Rolent has quite a few skilled bracers. I've even heard that the newest 2 recruits are promising as well. Now, not only does the city have a wealth of natural resources, but it also blessed with human resources. I wonder if the mayor of Bose would be happy if I scouted some new people commodities. Yikes. Still, Joshua, how's your own work coming along? Come and take a break here every now and then, okay? 10 years ago, the Imperial Army broke through the border and surrounded Rolent. And in an effort to convince them to surrender, they bombarded the clock tower. I apologize for making you recall those painful memories. No, it's alright, really. Okay. Alright, so just medical necessities and soldier training. Alright. I don't think we can get the bear claw just yet. But either way, we've got a good bit of time before it's due. So that's not a big deal either way. So once we go and handle the training here, I think we'll go and actually talk to the mayor. What? Huh? Do you resist time magic? This is my question for you. Well, that was a lot of nothing. Those things actually do give a good amount of sepis if you beat them and experience some points and whatnot. Like, Shiny Palm, it's like... Shiny Palm Bait is one of those things that the game has a bunch of in later entries as DLC. Be like, oh yeah, you can use Shiny Palm Bait and you'll summon baddies, and when you beat them, you get enough experience for 1 level up every time. But like, this early in the game, they're just like stupid hard to actually defeat. But visiting Estelle and Joshua too. Hello, Mr. Ashton. It's been a while since we last met. Yes, it has. So I've heard my boy Luke caused you a lot of trouble, did he? I'm absolutely ashamed as his father. I'm sure it's perfectly normal for a boy's age to be naughty like that. I mean, even I ran around outside of town when I was young. Yeah, and you're supposed to be a girl. You're certainly full of energy as usual. I'd love to get you to share some of that vigor with my new recruits. I've been thinking recently about doing a simulated battle to whip my men up to shape, so I put in a request at the guild for a few good men and women to play the part of enemy soldiers. I think the pair of you would do you perfect fit for the job, so can you do this for me? I'm going to save real quick. Let's go. Sure, we'll do it. We'll gladly accept. Thanks, I really appreciate this. Go ahead and take a break until the preparations are ready. If I don't have you tip-top condition, there's no point in doing the training. Oh, they were gonna heal me anyways. Then I'm ready for an afternoon nap. Alright then, we'll get ourselves ready. Sure, please do what you need to. Guess I went back and healed for nothing. Alright, training begins now. Everyone advance 5 steps forward. Ready yourselves. I know I was bored before, but I know it's just training and all, but it still scares the living daylights out of me. This is a training exercise, so please refrain from speaking. You all need to take this seriously as if this were a real battle. Estelle and Joshua, you don't need to hold back on my men. That was my intention from the beginning. We'll do as you request. Yikes! Forward! Dude over here is like, Floink, Scooby, what are we gonna do? Paintballs. So yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, just fighting them will get us, like, the success, but beating them is what, gives us bonus points. Bonk. And dual strike should finish it. Or not. Then everyone took a break from aiming that day. Well, I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright, there we go. That's all taken care of. And This guy, if he'll just go and let himself get hit, he'll be taken care of too. Come on. And there we go.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Still 7 EXP away. Cease fighting. The training is over. Ow, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my goodness, it's finally over. Good job, everyone. Can I say pathetic? Are you guys really supposed to be soldiers? Hey, you be quiet. We're not all feral kids like you. How about you try and say that one more time? Knock it off, Scott. Training is over. You seriously need to cool down too, Estelle. I hate sore losers. Private Scott, Private Harold? I think what Estelle said just a moment ago is how the citizens of this region really feel. Do you really have what it takes to protect them? It seems as though the both of you need to take another look in the mirror. Yes, sir. Very good. Do not forget your what you learned today and strive to fulfill your duties. Estelle and Joshua, thanks for your hard work today. Thanks to you, I think my soldiers have gotten the wake-up call they needed. There's no need to thank us. It's us who should be thanking you. This was excellent training. I agree. This was a good learning experience. If you think so, then you're set for life as bracers. Though our positions may be different, we're both here to serve the public. Although I can't do much else, I'll pray for your success. I'll pray for the success of both of you. Sure, and thanks again. Take care of yourself. I will, and I hope to be seeing you again sometime. Alright. Oh good, they healed us up too. Alright. Let's head back to town. Make sure there's not any chests around here that I missed. Oh, you know what? I should try... It's always the ladybugs! I was going to say I should try and go and take on that chest or the treasure chest that spawned enemies earlier. Now that I've leveled up a bit and got more, like, stronger armor. That's where they just pick a target that they want to bully for the fight, and then they just only focus in on them. Like, all of the enemies. At least they're targeting the person who's a tank, so... Well, it's something, at least. Okay. I don't think that there are any chests hiding around here, so... You little... Somebody needs to cull the ladybug population. Just send in a request to the Bracer Guild to go and eliminate all of these ladybugs.
Piece of cake.
Oh. My dog's over here looking at me every time I freak out when I get attacked by a ladybug. It's like, what are you doing? Calm down. It's just a bug.
Alright, we're good to go.
Nope, nope, nope. Alright. Where's this chest? I know it's on the northern end. Is it here? Yeah, it's here, I'm pretty sure. Yep, here we go. There's so many of them.
Let's do this!
Just barely.
Pay attention or I'll hit you. Here I come.
Wish I had an AoE spell already. Crap.
I'm sorry.
I don't think I have enough in me yet to take this on. I just need, like, I can't, like, if I'm trying to take them all on, like, one at a time, there's just too many of them right now. And they still deal, like, a considerable amount of damage. Do you think the mayor's even in today? Being as busy as he is, I'm sure there's a good chance that he's out. Well, bless my soul, if it isn't Estelle and Joshua. Hi, Mayor Klaus! I hope we're not disturbing you, sir, but we've come on behalf of the Bracer Guild about a job you requested. Yes, I heard from the guild that the two of you would be coming. So you're taking over your father's work while he's away, are you? Well, we're trying to at least. I'm sorry about my dad reneging on his promises like this. There's no need to apologize. Knowing your father, it's typical for him to be swamped with work like this. Anyways, with Lita and my wife out and about, I'd like to move this conversation somewhere else. Why don't we head upstairs to my study and go over the details? In truth, I don't think you'll find this request particularly difficult. And it's for that reason, I think, that asking the guild to do this job may have been a bit presumptuous. Unfortunately, I'm unable to get away from my work, and I had to break down and ask the guild for help. We were informed that this job involves the transport of a certain something, but what is it exactly that you would like us to carry and where? I'd like you to pick up a septium crystal from the Malga mine and deliver it here. When you say septium, do you mean like sepith that we often come across? Accurately speaking, sepith is fragmented septium, which is too small to be used as precious stones. Therefore, this sepith is refined and processed into quartz, which can be installed into orbments. So that's the difference, huh? I think I've got a better grasp of things now. We've actually been able to obtain a certain kind of septium called Esmelis from the Malga mine since the olden days. However, since a large piece of this crystal was recently discovered, I've asked the mine chief to hold on to it until someone could pick it up. So you'd like us to pick up this crystal from the mine chief and bring it here, is that correct? Precisely. What do you think? Is this something you think you can handle? The transport of a precious gem, huh? It'd be a nice change from fighting monsters, so it should keep us on our toes too. Alright, we'll do it! I appreciate your willingness to help. Please take this with you. Mayor's referral. If you show that to one of the workers, they should let you into the mine. Good luck! Alrighty. So let's check in real quick. We can turn in this. Nope. We can turn in the training. And then, okay, so yeah, this is long term, so I don't think there'll be a problem with leaving it be for now. Since it seems like long term means I can, like, the passage of time is based off of, like, major events. Of, like, story events, rather. So, like, I just have to, my guess is probably I've got, like, 2 big story things I have to do before time expires. You coming over here, Bugs? Good news is that that chest will, I mean, it'll stay there until I, like, you know, leave. So, like, as long as I get it before, going, like, you know, losing access to this area, then, like, I'll be fine.
Piece of cake.
Like, chests don't just, like, disappear in this game. This little dude's only got 120. So 2 hits should be enough. There we go.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, before we go in the mines, I'm going to take a second to go and get myself some more water and whatnot, so I'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, I'm back, but I've come with a special guest. My dog has decided that he really wants to hang out on my lap now. So he's a saber collie, about a year old. Um, he's a big boy, but he's a big baby. So Oh boy. As soon as I sat back down, he was just sort of like, let me sit on you, I want to come. So he's here. This is the entrance for the Amalgam Mine. If you're not here on business, then I'll have to ask you to leave. Believe it or not, we are here on business. Rolent's mayor, Klaus, has asked us to come here and pick up a certain septium crystal. Well, alright then. If you've got a referral from the mayor, then that's a different story. I don't mean to make your jobs any more difficult, but would you mind going inside and speaking with the boss directly? I'm supposed to stand watch out here. Sure, that's fine, but why the boss? We're actually here to see the mine chief. The mine chief you're talking about is actually our boss, Mr. Gatan. He manages this mine and all of its workers. He's the kind of guy who enjoys discovering a septim load more than eating 3 square meals a day. Real fanatic, I guess. I'm fairly sure he's working down in the lower tunnels today. Thanks for the tip. We'll go see him if we can locate him. Alright. Welcome to the Accordion Mines. Check it out, it's a minecart. Do you think it's powered by orphans too? Looks that way to me. How about we get in there and see where it takes us? Alright. Great ideas. What are you kids doing down here? Are you friends with someone who works here in the mine? Not exactly. We've come here to see the mine chief at the request of the mayor. Oh, so you're here about the crystal, are you? Well, if you're looking for the boss, you should be in the tunnels below. If you use the elevator at the end of the track on the opposite side of the mine, you can get down there. The end of the track's on the opposite side of the mine? When you were riding in the minecart, you noticed a place along the way where the tracks diverged, right? If you follow the other line, you'll reach the elevator. In order to get there, you'll have to go back the way you came and flip the lever to activate the track switch. Alright. Just got one dude over here working by himself, I guess. And then we flip the switch. And away we go! This is the elevator we're supposed to use to reach the lower tunnels, right? Why doesn't it work? Let's have a look. There's an orbital energy running through it, but it appears to be mechanically locked. Maybe we should go back and ask the miner about it. Why yes, time to go back and forth. I get the impression this is one of those like we're going to tutorialize you on how these work, whether you accidentally messed with it or not. What's that, you say? The elevator wouldn't work? Ah, I see what the problem is. You need the key to activate it. But since you don't have one of your own, I'll help you out by lending you mine. Much appreciated. Once our business here is finished, we'll make sure to return it. Alright. Many a cart ride afterwards, we're finally getting down the elevator. Estelle, try using that key we borrowed. We should be able to get the elevator working this time. Estelle, use the elevator key. Looks like we can use it now. How about we head down to the lower floor tunnels? Yeah, I feel like I get super claustrophobic in a mine. I would not want to work in one of these. Eek! You scared me there for a second. So, you're looking for the mine chief, are you? I'm sure he's somewhere across the bridge. Alright. Bridge, good to know. Oh, okay. It's like a hotel, but, you know, here. You said you're looking for the mine chief? He was here a moment ago. The reason why we've been able to work like this is due to the grace of the goddess herself. We'd best remember to give thanks. Thank you, Aideos. Heaven and earth, what are two kids like you doing down here in the mine? You're the mine chief, right? Boy, am I glad to see you. We've been searching all over this dank place for you. We're the Bracer Guild, and we've come today on behalf of Mayor Klaus. I see. So you kids are bracers, are you? That's quite a feat for someone so young. It's not that big of a deal. By the way, you're supposed to have some sort of crystal for us, right? Oh, right, give me a second. This little baby is something you don't see every day. Which is why I've been keeping it as close to myself as possible. Mine Chief pulls out a large grain crystal from his breast pocket. Wow! I've never seen a crystal this big before. This is impressive. Seems like it to be light swirling around inside too. It's one of several types of septim. Specifically, it's an Esmelis crystal, which is endowed with the power of wind. For a gem of this size, you're looking at a hefty price tag. I'm talking about a small fortune here. Make absolutely sure that this gets to the mayor. Roger that. Receive septium crystal. It's so beautiful. It feels like carrying a little fairy in my hand. Whee! La-di-da. This is super fun! Check this out, Joshua! That's nice and all, but how about you stop horsing around? If you drop it, it could be, we could be in some real trouble. Fine, you big killjoy. Well, I guess that's that. We'll get out of your hair now, Mr. Gatan. But don't worry, we'll make sure this gets to the mayor. I'm counting on you, kids. Huh? What's the matter? That's odd. The airflow suddenly, the airflow down here suddenly shifted. The airflow? This sentence. Whoa! Ah! Is it over? Was that an earthquake just now? No, it seems like there's been a cave-in somewhere within the mine. I wonder if one of the miners hit a patch of loose ground. I'd better check on the extent of the damage. Look out, Estelle! What? Evil crab has come. The killer crab. Good news is, there's a healing spot just like right there, so I can go as crazy as I want with magic and it doesn't matter. Max craft points. Unfortunately, I don't have anything really good to spend them on yet. You have 1 HP. You have 1 HP, don't you? 1 HP, great. At least these guys give water, Sepith. Why are there... Do you usually have problems with monsters like this? No, this is the first time I've ever had anything like this happen down here. Monsters have a predisposition which attracts them to the glow of septium. So, we've had a lot of them wander into the mine in the past, but judging from the situation, it may be that the recent cave-in opened up a hole connected to a den of monsters. Did you say a den of monsters? It's not inconceivable, but this is no time to be standing around thinking about it. I've got to get the other workers out of here. If that's the case, then how about letting us help you out? You're kidding, right? Monster extermination is right up our alley, and besides, every minute counts. You're right. Some extra help would be appreciated. So, how many miners are we looking at and all? There should only be 4 others working here in the lower mines. Got it! Now let's go find them. Sorry about this. Oh, right, take these. You can use them if you need to. Alright. Slayer of the Great Crab King. At least the mine chief knows to stay away from monsters.
Alright, we're good to go.
Piece of cake.
Oh, ideas who are in heaven, extend to us a saving hand. Hey, idiot! If you got time to pray to the gods, then how about helping me take care of these creatures? Let's increase our attack.
Come on.
Ah, good, he's stunned. Oh my goodness, we got another 1 HP boy over here. Other crab, go away. There we go. Nice, it's done.
Piece of cake.
Here we go. Is everyone alright? We are now, thanks to you kids. This must also be the divine work of Adios. What a religious nut. If this was really the work of the gods, then she wouldn't have allowed us to get into this mess in the first place. It's because of unbelievers like you that unfortunate accidents like this happen. How about you try and say that again, buddy? Is this really the time or place for this kind of nonsense? Now get out of here! Right, boss? You be careful too, boss. Alright. And oop. Don't come any closer. I'm not trying to brag, but I'm all muscle, so I wouldn't make a tasty meal. Me too, I'm not delicious either. All this flab would be terrible for a monster's health. Alrighty.
Come on.
Might as well. Let's just take one of these bozos out.
Here I come.
There we go.
Piece of cake.
You're safe now, guys. Thank you for coming when you did. Oh man, for a minute there, I thought I'd never be able to sit down for another meal again. This is no time to feel relieved. We need to evacuate this place. Anywhere lollygagging, and you're going to be sitting in the belly of one of these monsters. Yes, boss. Wait for me. Alrighty. What's 4 dudes? Let's go ahead and save. Mini crab. You'd think these guys would like resist rock or something because of how like hard their carapaces look. What? Why, you little? Alright, so I was right. Fire does a little bit more damage, but because it doesn't have a status effect associated with it. Rockfall, crab die.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Now that I think about it, the magic section, single target. When's the earliest? We get four aerial. So this is 3. If I could get one more, I need like a secondary infusement thing. Then I'd be able to go and pull off. There's the elevator. Crap. I think we're supposed to go like this. I don't want to die. I haven't even had a girlfriend yet. Help! Still got another one down here. Better hurry and rescue him. Okay. I think that guy's the last one. Yikes, dude's about to get chomped on. What do you mean, miss? Uh-oh. No, you don't.
We're good to go.
Oh man, you kids saved my skin. Don't worry about it. You're safe now. A handful of monsters are no match for the likes of a bracer. Did you say bracers? What are you doing in a place like this? By the soots of my boots, you're the new recruit from yesterday. Why on earth are you digging down here in the lower tunnels? I was hoping to get a glimpse of how you miners work down here. Yeah, that's it. When suddenly the wall collapsed and a flood of monsters came in from the other side. So we've got ourselves a veritable nest of monsters, huh? It looks like you guessed right, kid. So it seems. The area up ahead is dangerous and swarming with monsters. Anyway, I'm out of here! Would you look at him run? He must have been really scared. I bet. Alright. One last heal. I mean, it's free. No reason not to abuse it. And then we can go and take on, I'm guessing, a boss. If I remember correctly. Certainly does look that safe. Alright, let's turn back. Alright, guess we're not going that way. Did we find everybody? Yeah, there should be everyone. Alright, then let's get out of here ourselves. Guess there isn't a boss. Are you alright, boss? I'm sure glad you're safe. You can thank these kids for that. By the way, is everyone accounted for? Yes, everyone's here. Well, except for the new guy who took off like a bat out of hell. The poor guy must have wet himself scared. I see. Well, I hope he doesn't give up on being a miner after this. Anyway, there's a high possibility that there are monsters still in the lower tunnels. Until we can confirm that it's safe, I don't want anyone using the elevator. You hear me? That was a huge miscalculation on my part. I never expected monsters to surface or bracers to show up. I guess I just have to report the truth about everything that happened. Report? I apologize for getting you involved in more than your fair share of work today. I'll get in touch with the guild a little later on to make sure you two are compensated fairly. Don't sweat it. We just did what anyone would have done in our position. And besides, it's all part of our training to become full-fledged bracers. By the way, what do you intend to do about the lower tunnels? I don't know, but we'll figure out some way to deal with it. There's always the option of sealing off the monster den with some explosives. As a heads up, I may ask the guild for help if we run into any other serious trouble. Sure, you can count on us. And we'll make sure this crystal gets to the mayor as intended. You did make sure you didn't drop it, right, Estelle? How rude, I'm not that careless. Look, it's right. You didn't. You lost it? Ta-da! Psych, I got it right here! Let's go make that delivery, shall we? You are unbelievable. Young lady, those are the kind of words that give an old man like me a heart attack. Nothing like just putting the fear of Adios in people. No. Bad ladybug. That one was my fault. Zero whole damage. You know, some games would at least give him the courtesy of dealing one. Bam.
Piece of cake.
Oh, it looks like I... Yeah, I don't have enough sepith yet for that next slot. I feel like these ladybugs are just punctuation at this point. Like, I go and start a sentence, and then they're like, "Hello, yes, I'm here to end your sentence for you. Aren't you happy?"
We're good to go.
Alrighty. I think before I turn it in, I'm... Literally, what did I just say? But I think before I turn in the crystal quest, I'm gonna go and run by the forest to go and see if I can pick up a bear claw.
That's that then.
Like, I think I remember where it's supposed to be, but the main question is if I have access to it yet. I want to say that I do, considering they're, you know, they given me the actual quest, you know? Like, they put the listing up. Let's go. Just make sure there's not a chest hiding around somewhere. sniped. I'll probably swing by my house on the way back into Rolent to go and get a free heal, because I'm pretty sure I can sleep in my bed.
We're good to go.
An owl head. Nice.
That's that then. Let's move.
Let's top off your health real quick. Where'd you come from? Oh, I meant to grab
Let's do this.
Estelle, but I guess this works.
Here I come.
Alright, and this will finish you off.
We're good to go.
I think Joshua is like 1 EXP ahead of Estelle now. Ay ay ay. Looks more like fire breath when it's that close of a range. Oh. Okay. Twice?
Piece of cake.
Alright. Age of the Force. Alright. Did not see you there. Oh, we got a lot of boys. No interrupt. Okay.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright. It might be best if I head back and heal before trying to take on the forest.
We're good to go.
Alright, yeah, let's head back. Just to be safe. My healer's all out of EP, so probably be for the lead. No, no birds. Alright. Thankfully, the cats we've seen that by now don't deal enough damage normally, so we should be good. Yep, there we go. And I'll finish it.
Piece of cake.
That does give more fire sepith, which I do need. I think the amount I need for the next slot is 50 of each. Which I definitely want to get sooner rather than later. Much better. Alrighty, Mare. Okay, yeah, medical necessity is still set to long. We got plenty of time. Yeah, he's probably in his office still. I see. I never would have imagined that the clock tower had such an antidote to go with it. I'm totally blown away after hearing that. With war, it is easy to speak of tragedy. But I think what's important is the strength to overcome the pain and establish peace. Well, who do we have here? We've come to deliver the object you requested. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, Estelle, Joshua, you're no trouble at all. In fact, you've come at a good time. Let me introduce you to my guest. This is Josette. She's a student at the Genus Royal Academy. The Genus Royal Academy? I've heard of it before. It's a boarding school for higher education in the Rolent Region, right? Yes, that's right. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Josette Har. I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you, Josette. You can call me Joshua. The two of them are actually bracers. I had asked them to do a personal job for me. Bracers? You mean the proud knights of freedom who love peace above all else and do not succumb to any power? This is such an inspiring moment. I've never thought I'd run into any real bracers. The inspiring part sounds a little much. By the way, is it alright if I just call you Josette? Yes, please do. So, why'd you come to Rolent? Are you a friend of the mayor's? No, today's actually the first time we've met. I'm researching the important cultural assets of each region as a part of my independent studies. And although I thought he might be busy, I was lucky enough to get an audience with the mayor. You're really serious about your studies, aren't you? Maybe we're intruding a bit, huh? No, I've already asked the mayor enough questions. Instead, maybe it is I who am in the way. Don't be silly, it's not like that at all. Estelle, this is a great opportunity, so how about showing her what you brought with you? Sure, hold on a second. Oh my word, that's septium, right? What a wonderful glow it gives off. Yes, the size is impressive too. This is indeed a gift worthy of expressing the appreciation of all Rolent citizens. A gift? Worthy of expressing our appreciation. I see, so this is a gift for the Queen's anniversary. You're sharp, Joshua. I intend to send an engraved ornament using this to the Queen, as a token of Rolent citizens' appreciation to Her Majesty, who will be turning 60 years old. So it's a present for the Queen! How delightful! We as citizens of Leboro owe Her Majesty a great debt for all she has done for us. In fact, the reason why we can use an airliner with such an ease is because of the support of the royal family. I even heard that the Bracer Guild in Leboro has received support from the royal family. We do owe her a debt of gratitude. Wow, that's pretty amazing! And can you believe it, Joshua? We carried a present for the Queen with these very hands! And what's more, you ran around with it in those hands like a wild maniac. You weren't supposed to tell anyone. Ah ha ha ha. I wouldn't have imagined anything less from you, Estelle. You guys... Here you go, Mayor Klaus. It's been faithfully delivered. Thank you very much. And as a matter of precaution... Okay, it'll be safe in there. Now all that's left is to have the Melder's Orbital Factory finish up the engraving of this ornament. I can't wait to see what it'll look like when it's done. Don't hog it all to yourself when you do. Let me see it too when it's finished, okay? It's too bad I won't be here to see it for myself. But today I was lucky enough to speak with the mayor and see something as beautiful as that. How shall I ever thank you? Don't mention it. This is all part of my job as mayor. Thank you for everything. But I think it's time for me to say goodbye. I think we should get going ourselves too. Agreed. Have a nice day, Mayor Klaus. Yourself as well. So you're heading home tomorrow on an airliner, are you? Yes, that's right. School's about to begin. I see, so you used your school vacation time to come here. That's too bad. We could have made great friends. I hope we could meet again sometime. There's nothing I would like more. Please, have a wonderful day, Estelle, Joshua. What a nice girl. For looking like someone from a rich family, she wasn't snooty at all. Yeah. Joshua? Oh, could I be correct in assuming that she's your type? What? What are you talking about? You're blushing. I'm really surprised. I had no idea you were into the rich girl type. We'll have to get some pickup lines ready for the next time you meet. Quit getting all excited about nothing. Especially when you have no idea what others are thinking. Huh? Just never mind. Anyway, let's report to the guild. Next job we're doing for Dad will be the last one. Oh, right. Alright, let's get pumped out and knock this last one out. Da, 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 da. Good work. It looks like you ran into a bit of trouble at the mine though, huh? Huh? How'd you know? I got a call from the mine. They said they were incredibly grateful to the both of you. Now, how about you give me a report on what happened? Okay, then this is what happened. Very nice. It looks like you did much more than anyone was expecting from you. Dealing with unexpected accidents is also a part of our mission as bracers. I hope to see more great things from you in the future. You just leave it to us. Well, you don't have to worry about Estelle missing anything since her nose is always in everything. Yeah, what he said. Hey, what are you saying? Why are you saying that I'm super nosy like that? Because you are. Your skill lies in being direct, nosy, and naive, right? Isn't that being a bit harsh, Joshua? Are you sure about that? Alright, that's enough, you two. Okay, this is the last job you'll be doing for Cassius. You've heard of Liberal News, right? You'll be cooperating with them to get some coverage for a news story. Isn't that the name of the news magazine we brought the other day? What are the chances of that happening? When you say cooperating with them to get coverage, just what exactly does that entail? It seems they'll be looking for a skilled guide because they want to get some shots of a dangerous place. You'll need to ask the reporters directly for the details. The reporters and camerawomen from the news service are staying in Hotel Rolent. Here's a referral from the guild. Alright, how about we get over to the hotel and talk to these people? Good idea, let's go. New stuff. Lost kitten. I'm looking for my lost kitten. Please meet me at the Cafe Terrace. And Elise Highway Monster. Alright. So Elise is, yeah, that's to the south like I thought. Let's head to the cafe first. What am I ever to do? I hope these bracers will show up sometime soon. Did I hear you say you're looking for a couple of bracers? Yes, that's right. Does this mean that's who you are? You are they? It sure does. Even that handsome young man, too? That's right, myself included. Well, what a pleasant surprise this is. There certainly seem to be a lot of people with the name Bracer these days. Huh? Does this mean that you were brother and sister or something like that? You know, that's gotta be it. When people usually have the same name, it usually means they're family. Well, I guess that's kind of how it is for us. Still, I think this lady has no idea what bracers are. She seems to have mistaken the word bracer for somebody's name. You can't be serious. May I ask what the two of you are whispering to each other about? It'd be a pain to explain all this to her, so just go along with it, with whatever she says. I'll try. You seem to be troubled over something, ma'am. My goodness, for such a cute little dumpling, you catch on quick. Young boys are so considerate. Hey, are you really distressed, or are you just trying to flirt with someone who's way too young for you? Oh, that's right, I am. I am so distressed. My little Ariel hasn't come home. I carelessly dozed off here at the cafe and she vanished. And who is Ariel exactly? My little kitten, she's so snuggly wuggly. Oh, if I might add, it's not just her face that's so cute, it's her personality as well. What color of fur is your kitten? Let me think for a moment. Maybe it's the color of the evening sun and autumn shining down on a field of wheat. So it's tannish? I think she's just out running around somewhere, so if you find her, please bring her back. Understood. We'll start looking for her outdoors. If we find her, we'll come back and report to you. I'll be waiting for you here. Good luck, Mr. and Miss Bracer. Alright. So now, the question is where the cat might be hiding. I wonder if the kids see anything. The mayor coming out of the guild earlier. Other than that, I've been seeing Mrs. Renan's mother out in town a lot. She's awfully suspicious if you ask me. I don't know which is when I should follow more detail. Okay. Where might you be, kitty cat? Oh. There they are. Look! Joshua, is that the cat? It looks like the one that lady was looking for. I'm certain that's the one. We better hurry up and catch it. Where'd you go? Look, it's a cat again! Get back here! This is just like the back at Parasol Farm. Seems like we're doing a lot of chasing these days. Come here, cat. There's the cat again! Still, wait a minute. Maybe that kitten is trying to... Oh no, it's getting away! It went towards the chapel. Let's hurry up and catch it. Here we go again. There's nowhere left to run, little kitty. It's time to get caught. Be a good kitty and surrender. Stay right there like that and... Estelle, don't corner her like that. What do you intend to do? What do you intend to tell her owner if she takes a dive off the terrace? I know that, but it's not like there's any other way to catch her. Come here, Ariel. That's right, this way. I'm sorry the big bad Estelle scared you like that. Jerk. Come on, let's go back and see your owner. That's a good girl, Ariel. Alright, let's go. Your owner's waiting for you. And that's pretty much everything that happened. I'm pretty sure that Ariel was on her way back to see you from the very beginning. Each time we saw her, she had been walking towards the cafe. Now that you mention it, that does seem like what happened. There's a chance that because of us she ended up coming back this late. Oh, don't be silly. You two brought her back safe and sound. I'm really grateful to the both of you. But especially you, Mr. Bracer. You're just a cat's meow. I'll take that as a compliment. You're blushing, Joshua. I'd like to put a collar on you, then you'd be perfect. I apologize, but we're going to need to get back and report to the guild. Have a nice day! See you later! Oh yes, I hope to be seeing a lot more of Mr. Bracer. Joshua does not know how to handle this. Alright, let's take on the monster on the road. Let's go find it. I think it's like actually blocking the path, if I remember correctly. Yep, there it is. Nice, it missed. This one better not explode either.
Let's do this!
In hindsight, probably could have just had whoever go and do it on the crit, and that, yeah, that would have been enough. Oh well. Dead is dead.
Piece of cake.
Hurricane! Yes! Finally learned an AoE move. Alright. So, let's see here. Alright, we need to go to the hotel. Good afternoon, Estelle and Joshua. Did you by chance come by for a visit? Would you like a spot of tea? Vern, I was wondering if I could ask you something. Is it true that the people from the magazine company are staying here? Well, you're certainly right about that. Did you have some business with them? Actually, we're here representing the guild to cooperate with them on getting a story. Really? Is that so? Then I regret to inform you that both of them are out at the moment. Oh well, do you know when they went, where they went? The reporter fellow said something about heading over to the bar. How about you try asking there? The bar? Got it, thanks. We appreciate the help. Alrighty. You look new. Huh? Who are you kids supposed to be? Are you perhaps the reporter from the Liberal News? That's right, but how do you know that? I like getting the scoops of things, but I hate when people try to pry into my life. Oh, what business do you have with me? We're here representing the Bracer Guild. We were told that you had requested an escort. Oh, so you finally come, have you? I've been waiting forever for you guys to show up. So, where's Cassius Bright? Well, the thing is, he had another job to come up, so he's not even in Rolent. What? I came all this way here so I could get a story on this famous bracer. Crap, what a waste this trip turned out to be. I don't get what you're so disappointed about, but there's no need to get your boxers in a bunch. We've got you covered! I guess I don't have much of a choice. You'll have to do. Wait, what did you just say? Don't get your boxers in a bunch? No, the "we've got you covered" part. What do you mean by that? It's just like Joshua said, we're your representative bracers. Oh, here's our referral. This has got to be some kind of bad joke. Are you trying to tell me that you little brats are bracers? Brats? Is that how you're supposed to address a lady? What do you mean, lady? There's nothing sexy about you in that outfit. If you don't like my assessment, then how about slapping into a skirt and acting like all the other girls your age? This clothing is specifically designed for all those who wield a staff, and this looks like a skirt too. Are you blind? You're such a rude old man. Who are you calling a rude old man? I'm in my 20s, dang it! Getting back to business, sir. The fact is that we were dispatched by the guild. I'd be more than happy to introduce you to someone else, but I don't know when they'll be free. I can't extend my deadline any longer. I guess I've got no other alternatives. Alright, rejoice you kids, I'm gonna leave this up to you. What a generous old man you are. Easy, Estelle. I'm Joshua, and this here is Estelle. And you are? I'm Neil Burns, ace returner for the Liberal News. Though we won't be working long together, I hope you'll do a good job. I'll be grateful when this is all over, too. By the way, where is it exactly you want us to guide you to? The way I see it, you need a trusty guide because you're headed somewhere dangerous, right? Right, my destination is Esmelis Tower. I'm sure you've heard of it before. Huh? That's it? Not only have we heard of it, but we were there on the job not that long ago. Well, this may just work out after all. So what I really want you to do is guide us to the tower roof. I want to get a picture for the magazine. Well, aren't you the thrill seeker? By us, do you mean that someone else is coming along too? Yeah, I got my camera woman with me. She said something about her orbital camera not working right, so she took off to the orbital factory. But she should have been back by now. If you're in a hurry, then wouldn't it be a good idea to head over there now? No doubt you're going to take off to get your story once you meet up with your partner, right? Yeah, that's true. Alright then, let's head straight to the tower once we pick up my partner from the orbital factory. We got another follower. Wait, anything but that. I'll do anything you ask. Just please give me back my camera. It's worth more to me than my life. This is a problem. What should I do about this, Dad? You're the one who took the job, so you're the one who has to deal with it. Huh? What's all this fuss about? Could this person be... That's her, alright. Hey, Dorothy, how long are you gonna keep me waiting? Neil, you came at just the right time. Please help me out here. What did you do to this time? You didn't waste all your money, so now you don't have enough for the repairs, did you? That's amazing! How did you guess? Are you like clairvoyant or something? When you do the same thing that many times, even an idiot would know what's going on. Do you know this person? I'm sorry to ask this, but can I get you to pay for the repair costs? Fine, but I'll need you to write it off as a business expense. How much? Let's see. The decorative clock and the repairs together are 2,000 mira. Hold on. I can understand the repairs, but what's this deal with the decorative clock? Well, I was looking around the store while he was doing the repairs, and I saw a pretty clock, and when I picked it up, it broke. But I'm glad we can write it off as a business expense. How wonderful is that? That kind of amount isn't going to be covered? Crap, it looks like I'm going to be paying this out of my own pocket and get my money back later. Here's your 2,000 mira. And this is your receipt. This is an unbelievably awkward combination if I've ever seen one. No doubt about that. But the fact that he'll pay out of his pocket for someone means he's probably pretty nice to work under. Sorry to keep you waiting, kids. I had to take care of a little trouble. Who are these kids, Neil? They're the bracers who will be acting as our escorts and guides. They'll be taking the place of Cassius Bright, with whom we'd originally made arrangements. These young kids are... I'm Estelle. It's nice to meet you. I'm Joshua. So it's Estelle and Joshua, is it? You may be young, but you seem reliable. I'm Dorothy Yacht. I'm the new camera woman for the Liberal News. At the moment, I'm training under Neil. Why'd I get stuck babysitting this blockhead of a girl? Stupid editor-in-chief. Relax, relax. Something good will come out of all of this soon enough. You're one to talk. Never mind, just forget it. Now that we've got everyone together, how about we go and get our story? Our destination is Esmela's Tower, right? Alright, let's go! Alright on! Can I modify? Modify? Nope. Alright. I need 10 fire. That's like 2 ladybugs. Uh-oh. At least I know to run away.
Alright, we're good to go.
44. Just a little bit more. Which way are you facing? This? This way? There we go.
That's that then. Let's.
Okay, so plants do not give fire. But these dudes do. If they give 2 each, that should just be exactly enough. At least they don't deal any damage. You dodged the picture.
Piece of cake.
Alright, 50 exactly. Now I can head back. There we go. Alrighty, and that means you, my boy, get evade. And then I remove this. Put that there. There we go, aerial. AoE wind spell obtained. So, since between the impede, which is 3 wind crystals, and then the evasion, which is 1, that means we've got a total of 4, which is just enough for aerial. It also increased his EP some more, but... I'm not gonna run all the way over to go and heal when our HP is fine, so...
That's that then.
The important thing is that both Estelle and Joshua have AoE attacks now. Alrighty. And it's this way. Yep, this way. Okay. Alright, Ismella's Tower. It really is huge. Wow, this tower's really tall. I wonder how many floors it has. The last time I was here, we only made it as far as the second floor. But judging by the scale, I'd say it's probably about 5 or 6. There should be 5, at least that's what it said in the book at home. It was investigated some time ago, but it looks like it was abandoned after that. That reminds me, it seems like there are a number of other towers like this in Liberl. That's correct. There are towers similar to this one in the Bose, Ruan, and Zeiss regions. They all seem to have been built around the same time that the Liberl Kingdom was founded. Is that so? I think I'm starting to feel the history already. My job this time is to uncover the truth about them. Dorothy, give me a few long-angle shots of this place. Sure. Here we go. Amazing. Is a photographer's personality supposed to change by taking a camera in their hands like that? She certainly looks like a pro. What? Ow! That really hurt, Neil. This happens every time you try to take a picture like that. Quit trying to act professional and just get me a shot using your usual style. I guess I shouldn't try to tone down my style just to look good. Well, I guess I'll have to do it my own way. Oh, looking good, looking good. Now that's what I call sexy and cute. Here we go, say cheese. I don't get it. Why is she doing that when she's not taking photos of a person? Somehow it seems natural for her. She says that she can see the expressions of the scenery, whatever that's supposed to mean. And believe it or not, she takes some pretty breathtaking pictures acting all ridiculous like that. I guess it could be considered a type of genius. The kind that's borderline insane, though. Wow, people are sure never what they seem to be. Okay, I'm all done here. Alright then, let's get back inside. Or, well, just get inside. We're heading to the roof. I'm counting on you two greenhorns. You just leave it to us. We won't let any monsters lay a single paw on you. Please make sure to keep close behind us. Alrighty. Time for tower climb. So yeah, we really didn't get, we like barely went anywhere last time we were in here. Alright, weak to fire. Alright. Alright. It looks like they're pretty weak, so I can probably just handle them with basic melee attacks. Hold that pose! They're blind now. Perfect.
We're good to go.
Okay. So it wraps around like this, and we go up. Treasure chest. You gonna turn around? You gonna turn around? You gonna turn around? You wanna turn around? Turn around. Gotcha. Alright, resist wind. Yeah, with the fact that, like, this is a wind elemental place, there's probably not going to be a lot of opportunities to use aerial, but it's still better than having nothing, if the situation arises. Alrighty, let's put up some more craft points. My dog has finally left my legs. I can bend them again. I can feel the blood flowing once more. You look simply marvelous! Hold that pose! You're double blind now. Not only are you unable to see, future generations
Let's move out.
unrelated to this will no longer be able to see. Alright. I think this way? Treasure chest. Oh, didn't see you there. Alright.
Take.
There we go. So yeah, whenever it says ATT guard, that means it was resisting some of the damage.
We're good to go.
You've already got the treasure, don't be greedy! Okay, just up the stairs. 4th floor. Let the wind howl! Bam. I guess these guys don't care about wind, or they're just not... Maybe the palm toads don't take much magic damage.
Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, I'm saving just in case this is another monster chest. Nope, knitted shoes. You already took everything as an offer. What more do you want? Alright, yeah, let's give her some more movement. Alright, looks like a time for some hurricane. Missed a spot. You heal? That's no good.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Just barely. Resisted blind. Say cheese. Think you could use a heal now. Tear bomb. The chest mocks you with its emptiness. So there's two upward directions I can go. Potluck in the shell. I'd ask yourself how long that potluck has been in the chest and if you feel lucky. Oh boy. Hold that pose. Miss. Don't steal my EP, I need that. You simply marvelous.
All right, we're good to go.
There we go. Yeesh. Yeah, I need to go to the other one if I want to get that other chest. Just a little more.
That's that then. Let's.
Wait, is this isn't just the way it went a second ago, right? No, it is. Okay. Neil, why are you getting closer?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Nope. Okay. So we come in from this way. We have to go over once. That's the correct path over there. All the way over. Alright, so do. Just you, okay. Ah, this life drain, or life steal, or whatever you want to call it, it's being annoying.
That's that then.
Monsters appear. Oh boy, okay. Just had to explode, didn't you?
That's that then. Let's move out.
Tin's tap. Good. More damage. Apparently someone already looted his chest. Now, who could that be? Yeah, I don't want to deal with you right now. I'm getting back to the next floor. Alright. Let's get to work. And that's that.
That's that then. Let's move out.
Alright, back to this tree. There's only one way forward. That'll take us up more. On the roof! Wow, it's bright out here. It looks like we finally made it to the rooftop. Would you look at that beautiful scenery? Now this is something else. It looks like we will be able to get a better shot than I originally anticipated. And that's the thing I was telling you about earlier. I wonder what it's supposed to be exactly. It looks like a giant orpiment-operated cauldron if you ask me. According to my sources, it's some sort of ancient device. And although nobody seems to know what exactly it's used for. Hey Joshua, did you know something like this was up here? Joshua? It's no use hiding. I think it would be wise to come out where we can see you. Huh? Please don't hurt me. I'll come already. I'm coming out right now. Who is this guy? So somebody arrived before we did, huh? What a surprise that was. Nice find, Joshua. And you are... I apologize. Please forgive me. I'll give you every last mirror I have. Please spare my life. Look here, buddy. Please don't mistake us for robbers or something weird. You do recognize this emblem, don't you? Estelle showed the man her guild emblem. Wait, isn't that the Bracers Guild? So you're trying to tell me that you're Bracers. In the flesh. I'm Estelle, and this is Joshua. And we're here as reporters from the Liberal News. We're having these two provide our escort so we can get coverage on the tower. I'm relieved to hear that. Please, just don't ever scare me like that again. The fact that you came up here like that made me suspicious of you all. Look who's talking. You seem like quite the suspicious fellow yourself. Do you mind telling us who you are exactly? I apologize for my belated introduction. My name is Alba, and I'm an archaeologist. I came to investigate the tower in order to further my research of ancient civilizations. All alone? I'm surprised you made it here in one piece. Somewhat, but actually I've grown accustomed to investigating ruins like these. You see, I've got a lot of confidence in my ability to flee from monsters if need be. Although this time I found myself in a bit of a pickle. You're one crazy scholar if you ask me. However, being an archaeologist would mean that you're familiar with this tower's origins, right? Well, more than the average person anyways. But since I only have to just began my investigations, there's still a lot of things I don't know myself. That's fine, but is there anything interesting you could tell us about this place? I'll use it for my article. Let's see. Has everyone heard of the Septarians before? I think Father Divine maybe said something about that before? You mean the 7 treasures endowed with power and bestowed upon the ancients by Adios, right? That's exactly what I'm referring to. It seems these ancients ruled the earth, sea, and skies using the powers of these treasures. It's also been written that they were able to unlock the secrets of time and life. Approximately 1200 years ago, when this ancient civilization was destroyed by a mysterious calamity, these Septarians were also lost. That is the legend also recorded in the scriptures of the Septian Church. But what does that have to do with this tower? A part of the legend states that one of the Septarians slumbers somewhere within Liberal. It's the Ariel. We'll say Ariel. The Ariel. That word certainly has a strange ring to it. If the legends are true, I figure I might be able to find some clues here at the tower, since it's one of the oldest ruins in all of Liberal. So I came out to investigate. Aw, what an inspiring story. It is, isn't it? You can feel my passion for things of antiquity, right? This is splendid. I'm overjoyed that there's someone else who understands the way I feel. So, did you find any of the clues you were looking for? I'm still working on that part. But if I can figure out how this device works, I might be onto something. I think it's an interesting story, but as it stands, it's a speculative one. From what you've told me, I'm sorry to say it wouldn't fly as an article. I see. That's extremely disappointing to hear. I'm surprised myself. Contrary to my expectations, you are serious about articles you write. That's because I can't write articles based on uncertain news sources. We may run the occasional gossip column, but it's the policy of the Liberal News to verify our information. That aside, let's get what we came here for, shall we? Dorothy, I want you to get several panorama shots of the Rolent region. Everything else I'll leave up to your aesthetic touch. Now get out there and give me some good pictures. Understood. Your apprentice, Dorothy Hyatt, is ready for action. As for you, Mr. Archaeologist, how about heading back to town with us when we're done here? These two kids may look like a couple of brats, but they do a pretty fine job of it as escorts. Something about the way you say that makes me feel like it wasn't a compliment. If it's alright with you to have me along, then that's far more than I could ask for. Then I guess it's decided. So how about we take a break until Dorothy finishes getting her shots? Wow, the view is great from here. From this height, I can see all of Rolent. With the scenery this good, if somebody turned this place into a tourist spot, they'd probably make a boatload of Mira. Yeah, you're probably right about that. What's wrong? You look a little pale. I can't hide anything from you, can I? After we stepped onto the roof, I started feeling a little woozy. Are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I think I'll be alright once I get a bit of fresh air. Why don't you make the best of the opportunity and have a look around yourself? But broadening one's knowledge during a time like this is all a part of being a bracer. If you come across anything that interests you, then you can tell me about it later, alright? Sometimes you can be such a smooth talker, you know that? Alright, I'll have a look around. But if you start feeling any worse, let me know, okay? Sure. Oh, Estelle, this place is wonderful, isn't it? I'm even starting to wonder if the number of photo quartz is going to be enough. The scenery sure is great, like you say. By the way, what's a photo quartz? It's an ultra-thin crystal circuit fabricated from septium. It's set up so that you can take a photograph by burning it with light. That's just what I expect from a camera woman. Someone who knows the tools of the trade. Hehe. That reminds me, what's the deal with Joshua? Well, he says he's getting some fresh air. A raven-haired young man sitting silently in the flowing breeze. I think I could take a really good picture with that kind of setting. Do you think he'd let me snap a shot of him if I asked? He doesn't seem to be a fan of that kind of stuff. I think he'd probably turn you down. Aw, what a waste. He's probably just shy, right? Oh man, the taste of a cigarette is wonderful. At first I wasn't in the mood to come and do a story in a rural place like Rolent, but sometimes these kind of places aren't so bad. If you want to be rude like that, then maybe you shouldn't have come at all. No can do. This is a direct order from the editor-in-chief to teach that blockhead girl a thing or two. Otherwise, I'd be all over the kingdom searching for the latest scoop right now. When you say scoop, don't you just mean gossip for your next article? Not that I have anything against gossip, but reportage is predominantly greater. And in that sense, the place that has my interest peaked is Bose. The Bose region? Did something happen there? A number of large burglaries have taken place one after another. The identity of the criminals is unknown, but it seems as though the group has got a pair of wings. Wings? Oh, I see, an airship, right? What are they, sky bandits or something? That seems to be the most logical conclusion. But there's also the possibility that this could be an imitative deception by the Erebonian Empire. What? That's impossible! We're supposed to have a peace treaty with them. Sure, but the Empire incurred some heavy losses during the war 10 years ago. They can't do much now that every other nation on the continent has their eyes on them, but it could be a way to get back at us. That said, nobody really knows for sure, which is why our job as reporters is to bring these things to light. Oh, hi there, Estelle, was it? Is your partner feeling alright? Yeah, he just said he wants to get a bit of fresh air. I see. There's certainly a nice breeze up here, isn't there? I want to say, however, that I'm impressed that the both of you are bracers at such a young age. If I remember correctly, one must be at least 16 years of age to qualify to become a bracer, right? You sure know your stuff. And that's right, I'm exactly 16 myself. How nice it is to be young. There are limitless possibilities at that age. If I were about 10 years younger, I'd solve the mysteries of all the ancient ruins across the entire continent with these very hands. The entire continent, huh? That's a pretty tall order. Which means that you're not from Liberl, right? No, I was born in the north. But just for the record, I'm not from Erebonia. You don't have to worry about that. Although I hate war with a passion, that hatred isn't directed at the people of Erebonia. You lost someone dear to you? Yeah, my mother. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. It's okay, it happened more than 10 years ago. And since then, there's been a new addition to the family. Oh, so you mean that boy over there? Yeah, he's like a little brother. Although he's probably trying to act more like an older brother. I wonder why I'm telling you all this. Usually this isn't the kind of thing a person tells others. It's perfectly fine. Aren't good relations such a wonderful thing? Are you still feeling sick, Joshua? No, I'm much better. I should be good to head back whenever everyone's ready. I'm relieved to hear that. What brought this all on anyways? I doubt it was a lack of oxygen in the tower because the rest of us are alright. Maybe it was a sudden fear of heights? I don't think so. Estelle! Joshua! Are you finished taking pictures? Yep, you bet I am. And I got a lot of good ones too. Then it looks like we're done here. How about we head back to town? Alright, Greenhorns, lead the way. I'm counting on you children. Did we just warp down? I think we just warped down. Yep, we do. Thank you for escorting me back there. This is the first time I've ever been able to make it back from from some ruins without being chased or bitten, or I don't know how to begin to express my appreciation. You don't need to thank us. It's our duty as bracers. I think you'd be better off hiring some bracers to begin with next time you go off to investigate some ruins. My head says yes, but my wallet says no. I'll try and save up a bit though. Well, have a wonderful day. I hope we can all meet again. I think it's about time we said goodbye as well. I was a bit nervous at first, but you kids did a fine job. Let me just say thank you to the both of you. That's what I like to call raw skill. Now don't get all cocky on me. The bracers I know would make you two look like fledglings, not ready to leave the nest. You're gonna need to work harder. I'll try to remember that. So, are the two of you headed back to the company soon? Nah, we're gonna spend a day or so relaxing here in Rolent. I need to write up a rough draft for some articles and such. I'll head over to the Orbital Factory and get these photos developed. Take it easy, you two. I guess this is the last of the jobs we got from Dad. They're much tougher than I thought they'd be. I agree with you there. I feel like I have a greater awareness now about what it means to be a bracer. It's not just fighting for justice. There you go again, saying all the right things. But yeah, I get where you're coming from. It seems like you've got a long road ahead of us if we want to succeed in this profession. For the time being, why won't we report to the guild? That sounds like a good idea. Oh, before we go, how are you doing? Still not feeling well? Thanks for asking, but I'm feeling a lot better. Alright. Oh, Stella and Joshua! Shara, what are you doing here? This is a rare occasion. You're usually out and about. I just finished the jobs I took over for your father, and I was reporting to the guild. So you finished your load too, huh? Somehow or other, I guess. I heard from Ina that you guys aren't doing too bad yourselves. I guess everything I went through to train the two of you amounted to something. We're grateful too. Well, I guess we're reporting as well then. Go ahead, let's hear what you got. Report about the reporters. Good work, you two. How about you, Sherazard? Don't you think they've done a fine job? For a bunch of newbies, you did an average job. But you should be satisfied with that level of work. Especially you, Estelle. You're always the first to get on that high horse of yours. Okay, I get it already. Great work, all of you. I'm surprised that we're able to fill the work gap left by Cassie so quickly. I wonder if we'll be able to relax for a bit now. I don't know. I can imagine that the downtime might be a bit of a drag. Well, that won't be a problem since there are plenty of other small jobs like patrolling the roads and exterminating monsters. It's been a while since I've been able to take a break. Alright, it's time for my reward. I'm going to drink until I can't drink anymore tonight. Estelle, Joshua, you two join me as well. We have to watch you get plastered and make a fool of yourself? Oh, so that's what you're saying. So what you're saying is you're turning down my invitation? You got a lot of nerve to do something like that to your mentor. What am I supposed to say? Your drinking habits are intolerable. You cause a ruckus, dance like a maniac, try to strip in public. Agreed, it's pretty embarrassing. Scheherazade, just where do you think you're going to take these underage kids? Come on, the alcohol is what makes things entertaining. But if you're against coming along with me, then I don't need you, Estelle. Really? Yep. Instead, I'll just have Joshua make up for your absence. Why me? Shara? Now, hold on a minute! Joshua, you look like you'll make a fine companion. Whether we're talking booze or something else behind closed doors, I'll help break you in. Break me in? Alright, you big pervert. Joshua, why are you drooling like that? It's not what you think. We've got a major problem. Mayor Klaus? Estelle, Joshua, and Scheherazade, am I glad to see you. Saved by the bell. Well, what's wrong, sir, and why are you in such a hurry? This is terrible! My home! Disaster! It's gone! What? Alright, calm down, Mayor Klaus. Take a deep breath and let it out. Apparently, it seems as though my home was robbed while I was out. What? That's not being calm at all, Estelle. I had something to speak with Father Divine about, so I was over at the chapel, and when I came home, it was rather odd for no one to greet me at the door, so I looked around and the rooms were in a state of great disarray. Wait, what about your wife and Lita? Don't worry, they're both fine. I found them locked up in the attic. That's a relief to hear. It's lucky that no one came to harm. It won't get us anywhere just sitting around here, so could you take us to the crime scene, Mayor Klaus? Absolutely. I appreciate your cooperation. Wait for me, I'm going too. Good idea. We may be able to be of some help. Well, if you insist. Ina, we'll be at the mayor's place investigating the incident. If you have anything come up, just toss it onto Ridge's shoulders. I'm sure he's just relaxing at the bar anyway. Yes, I'll do that. And be careful, everyone. Really ransacked. And the safe's open. Wow, this place is an absolute mess. The crooks really tore through here. Look at the safe! The septium, which was supposed to be given to Her Majesty the Queen, has been stolen. I'm really sorry, especially after having you go to all the trouble to bring it here. It's not you who should be apologizing, it's the crooks who are in the wrong. By the way, how are the other rooms in the house? The other rooms, for the most part, appear to have been left untouched. They are about as messy as the attic room in which my wife and Lita were locked up in. Estelle, Joshua, there's something I want you to do. Which is? I'll speak with the mayor about the incident. I want you two to check out the inside of the house. You mean like an on-site investigation? Are you sure you were up to the task? Since we're all here, splitting up would be the best way to cover the most ground, no? Alright, we'll see what we can do. Proceed carefully and deliberately. Alright, Mayor Klaus, how about we talk in the parlor? Sure, now where to begin? An on-site investigation, huh? I'm starting to get butterflies in my stomach. How about we start from this room? And let's not forget to ask for witnesses' statements for their witness statements from the other residents. Sounds like a plan. Come on. The pot's been tipped over, but there's nothing inside. Looks like it was only tipped over after being hit with something with force. The gift that we delivered to the mayor for the queen is... Those crooks are not gonna get away with this! Doesn't look like they jimmied the door either. They must have decrypted the combination and opened it. Or... could they have really cracked the combination? It's not impossible, but I imagine it would be difficult for anyone besides a skilled pro. My best guess is they figured out the combination using a much simpler means. What do you mean by simpler means? Well, let's see. They could have, for example, dusted the button with a special powder. Powder like that would have been Absorptive would have absorptive properties, and due to its finesse, it would be invisible to the naked eye. However, if blue light were placed over it, it would glow. Alright, and now let's imagine for a moment that the mayor entered the combination with the powder present. The powder on the button would stick to his fingers and come off. This would be one way to know which buttons were pressed. Now, wait a minute. Wouldn't they still not know the order in which the buttons were pressed? That's not exactly the case. The powder collected on the fingers increased, the amount taken from the buttons would decrease. In other words, the crook could press a button in order starting from the least luminescent. It might be more difficult if there were duplicate numbers, but the crook should be able to make a pretty good guess as to what they are. That makes sense. Joshua, are you a genius or something? This is just basic knowledge. Alright, let's check out the buttons. Just as a thought, powder was used. Now there's no doubt in my mind that this safe was opened using the same method I just explained. Oh, right. Now the big question is, who dusted the buttons with that powder? We know it would have to be at least be someone who visited the residence. Right, now figuring out who that is, that's going to be the tricky part. This place is all torn apart. Lita would probably faint if she saw this. It looks like all the books on the shelf have been scattered around the room. It seems kind of senseless to have done all this. It's just like the mayor to have a ton of difficult books like this. It looks like we've got some valuable antiques books here as well. Criminals either had no idea about the value of the books or... There are several documents inside the drawer. They don't appear to have been disturbed. These are the documents regarding Rolent City's government. The fact that these are as they are suggests there's no political aim involved. Uh-oh. Am I stuck? What? There we go. Okay. Phew. Scared me. Look, there's some marks on this railing. You're right, and they're fresh too. It looks like something metal dug into the wood. I'm gonna save just to be safe, considering... Oh, considering I just almost got myself soft locked. It's just a clear box, right? It's empty as well. The box lock looks like it was burned off. Criminals may have used an orbital gun. Okay. Not this again. Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? Load, and that's why I just saved. Check out other areas. I had such a scare! I was cleaning up the attic when suddenly a bunch of masked men came barging in. Masked men, huh? That means this wasn't a one-man job. How many people were in that group? I'd say I'd probably guess 3 or 4. Oh, that reminds me, one of them was short. It may have even been a girl. What's this? Servius leaf. Don't you think it's a bit strange for a leaf to be in a place like this? On top of that, it's not a type of type that grows around here. You're sharp, Estelle. This is the place where the residents were locked up. It was probably dropped by one of the criminals as they were locking everybody up. So it's a key piece of material evidence, right? Are you alright, ma'am? I'm fine. Yes, the intruders weren't violent towards us. Is there anything you noticed in particular about the intruders? They were wearing masks, so I wouldn't be able to tell you anything about any specific features. That reminds me, I'm certain the front door was locked. I locked the door just to be safe since my husband had gone to the chapel and there were just the 2 of us here. I wonder how in the world they got in. It said the door was locked at the time of the burglary, right? Doesn't look like the lock's been broken either, which means they got in another way. I had the mayor run me through all the details. How about you two? Did you find anything? Yep, we found lots of evidence. Alright, then let's check the details one by one, see what you came up with. First off, where were the criminals after? The septium in the safe. How many of them were there? 3 or 4. Where did they get into the house from? From the terrace on the 2nd floor. Point blank, what was the portrait of those who have committed the crime? Listen, somebody, a traveler who was visited recently. Wow, you did a good job investigating. It looks like we'll be able to specify who the criminals are with this information. Mayor Klaus, over the past 2 or 3 days, have you had any new faces in your study? When you put it that way, yes, I guess there have been a number of people. The reporter from the magazine company was one. Oh, so those 2 came to visit you too? Huh? But at the time of the crime, they were with us at Esmela's tower. I think we can cross them off as the list of suspects. I see. So, Mayor Klaus, were there any others? Other than that, there was only Josette. But let's not kid ourselves here. I think it'd be a bit of a stretch for her to be our thief. After all, she's a student at the Royal Academy. Criminals aren't always dressed so they can be easily spotted. As for a school uniform, if someone had put their mind to it, they could create a replica. But I'm telling you, she was a really nice girl. She was modest and courteous. Right, Joshua? I'm sorry to say this, but I completely disagree. Huh? During that time, when the mayor put the septum into the vase, that girl's eyes lit up like a hunter's, eyeing her prey. Of course, since I had no conclusive evidence, I couldn't call her out on it. But at least to me, she didn't look like an ordinary student. You must be joking. Unbelievable. At any rate, it looks like we're going to have to ask a few questions of this girl. You wouldn't happen to know where she is, would you? If I remember right, she should be staying at the hotel. But she said something about taking off from Rolent sometime today. Well, it looks like we're going to have to hurry then. Estelle, Joshua, let's try the hotel first. Right! Understood. Party member get. Charizard is in the party. Nice. Okay. Let's go. Estelle, Joshua, and even Charizard. Is something the matter? Do you remember a girl named Josette? She's a student from the Royal Academy who should be staying here. Of course I remember, but she checked out just a moment ago. Shoot, we're just a minute too late. Let's hurry up to the landing port. We might be able to catch up to her there. She really didn't seem like a bad girl. You know what? Let's heal while I'm here. What do you mean it's 30? Is it because I got a third person now? Is that how this works? Please, excuse the delay. The airliner should be arriving any time now, so please be patient. Yo, Alan! It's you. It's us if you haven't noticed. Oh, it's you guys. Oh, and Charizard too. Thank you, Idios, for the Feast of the Eyes. So, what's up? You didn't by chance see a girl in a school uniform around here, did you? A girl in a school uniform? A school uniform from where? From Genis Royal Academy. Oh, baby, those uniforms are so hot. The contrast of those neatly pleated white skirts and the navy blue socks. Oh yes, I can see them now. I totally forget what the boys' uniforms look like, though. This is one obsession I just don't get. Thus, define this man's eternal struggle. But, back on topic here. So you didn't see a girl in a Royal Academy uniform? Nope, not this month, and believe me, I watch for those. I checked out the passengers boarding and disembarking, so I can tell you at least that she hasn't come from here. Which means that she came to Rolent along the roads without using an airliner. That complicates things. Our search field suddenly got much bigger. Come to think of it, there must be others, so they've got to be hiding somewhere. Wait, that reminds me. What does so? When's dinner? Hold on. I almost forgot that about that we found this. Could this be some sort of clue? Oh right, we did find that. Share do you know of any places nearby where Servius trees grow? Servius trees, huh? I'm pretty certain they grow in Mistwald, south of Rolent. Mistwald, that's the forest in the opposite direction from home as Rolent, right? That seems like it's worth looking into. That sells it then. Let's head up the highway through Rolent Southgate. You're really excited, aren't you? Well, whatever it is, good luck. Alright, so I think I should be able to turn in the side quest after. Wait up! You're running like a crazed lunatic! Who can just walk at a time like this? Ugh, ugh. Maybe I should think about coming back on those blasted cigarettes. What are you two up to? You kids again, huh? Actually, we've got to get to Bosa ASAP, but the airline's not even here yet. I know, that's why we're heading there on foot. It'll take some time, but it's not a distance that we can't cover by ourselves. Well, don't you wear yourselves out too badly. By the way, are you after a scoop or something? Yeah, the mother of all scoops, too. No time to talk. We've got to make it there by today. I wonder if Neil's going to be alright. See you later, Estelle, Joshua. There they go. Well, aren't they a lively pair? Friends of yours? Those are the reporters from one of the jobs Dad asked us to take over. I wonder what's going on. Alright, so if this is at medium... Yeah, okay, so... well, I should be able to do the mission in the forest and get the bear claw while I'm there, and then turn in quest and still have it be like working. So I'm gonna take a quick break to get some more water, make myself a quick sandwich, and we will continue after that. So I will be back shortly. So until then, you can enjoy the peaceful sounds of Rolent. Alright. I'm back. Got some more water. And I've got the mystical magical power of the bologna sandwich. Mm. It'll be a little bit since I have to do some reading, so I'm gonna eat while I fight. It's so nice to finally have like the makings of a full party. Just one more person still, but the action economy is definitely a thing in this game.
Oh, are we done already?
So I do definitely recognize Cher's voice actress. I don't remember their name, but I'm pretty sure it's the same person who did like a bunch of really famous roles from back in the day. Like, I think she did Yukari in Persona 3, and I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actress who does Rain in Tales of Symphonia, what I'm playing right now as well. It could be a little bit of a guesswork though without actually going and checking.
Oh, are we done already?
Now that I think about it, I could also go to the gate. Let's see if the gate has anything going on over there. Like, hey, you went too far, silly. This wall really goes on for a while. It's certainly attention to detail. Oh, wrong button. It's like a exhaust pipe? Probably for like the kitchen or something. Okay. So I can rest over there if need be. New recipe. Well, I'd say it ended up being worth it considering I got a new recipe. And it was just enough time to go and finish that sandwich. It was good. Alright. Come on, what are you missing for? Really? At least the other guys are dealing literally 0 damage. Huh. Save my MP for or EP rather for the actual city or forest. Turns out I just can't speak. I hate how like the sandwich was so good that like I'm sitting here being like I should go and eat another one, but like I don't need to eat another one. Alright, here we go. So this is Mistwald, huh? Can you tell anything, Shara? Someone came through here, alright. From what I can see, a number of people passed through here not long ago. And with your mirror, we're on the right track. How can you be so sure? Because tracking fugitive is an essential skill for bracers. Anyways, let's check the woods. Be sure to keep your voices low. Roger that. Understood. Giant bee. That's the one, like, video game creature I would, like, hate to actually have to deal with in real life. Like, these things are the size of a small child. They'd get mad and then just all of a sudden, like, your whole life is now just bees. So yeah, Shara actually has a longer range than because of her fighting with a whip. So if you look over here, equipment, she's got +2 to her range. Joshua doesn't have a bonus at all. And then Estelle has a +1 bonus. So Joshua deals the most damage but has to get the closest. And then Estelle deals a little bit less and is further away, but can do it from a little bit further back. And then typically Cher will do less than that, though since we just got her, she's like, you know, just like, I am stronger than all of you. I say as she misses. You know what? Magic time. Yep, I'm just magicking. That's it. Well, only magic for these boys. I say as I go to do another hurricane. Da, 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 da. Oh crap! They have they can cancel. There we go. Two of them leveled up. That's good, at least. I always forget to accommodate for that. Bam. And just a heads up, I'm probably gonna be like coughing a little bit because I ate.
Oh, are we done already?
It'll die down eventually. I don't want to deal with the weird smoke monsters. Oh no, I knocked it out of the range.
Seems you came up short.
Back for more, eh? Some people are never satisfied. Oh, it's one of these! Yep, still explodes. Just imagine you're fighting, like, you're like just trying to do, like mow your yard or something like that. There's Bear Claw. And, you go and cut open like a plant or whatever that's in the way, and it just explodes like a bomb. I'm not lost, you're lost. You too? Ah, you're together. So I got 3 crossover spots. More Bear Claw. Looks like this spot's just Bear Claws. Estelle can heal and Joshua's got AoE, so probably should have Shara focus on like single target spells where
Oh,
necessary.
are we done already?
Crap.
Alright, we're good to go.
He's actually giving pretty decent EXP. Oh, these are connected. Alright, so that's in the next map. Anything over here? More Bear Claw. Okay. It's also next map. I feel like the fact that that's north. Uh-oh. Bye. We'll head this way first. That was too easy. And to think that something as exquisite as this fell into my hands with almost no effort. Wait till Don and Kyle hear about this. You surprised me, that's for sure. The way you pulled off that act wearing the school uniform was simply astounding. Just what do you expect from Mademoiselle of the ex aristocratic family? Yeah, but what's in the past is in the past. But it certainly doesn't hurt that this outfit can deceive almost anyone. That gullible mare and dim-witted bracer girl. Idiots, the whole lot of them. What was that? Calm down, let's see what they'll have to say. Fine, but I'm not happy about this. Yeah, but that girl seemed pretty tough. I mean, she took care of all the monsters that appeared in the mine. The mine? Oh, so you're the one who screwed up their job. If you had just done it like you were supposed to, I wouldn't have had to put on a monkey show to get this thing. My apologies. Forget about it. All's well that ends well. At any rate, these two kids being bracers was an absolute joke. Especially that brainless bimbo. She honestly believed that we could be friends? What a freaking moron! I had to try so hard just to keep from laughing. How stupid could she be? Yes, it's just so absurd. Now that is rich. What's so funny? It's you guys. Yep, it's the brainless bimbo and your absolute joke of a bracer partner. And this probably won't come as a surprise, but we're gonna beat you up now. But bracers? How did they find... You did a fine job stealing the septum from the mayor's residence, but... It looks like you're a little careless in the end. In accordance to the laws of a bracer guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with breaking and entering, vandalism, and burglary. It would be in your best interest not to resist, but I'm sure Estelle is hoping you will. This doesn't look good. What are you gonna do now, Josette? How about you quit quaking in your boots for starters? These bracers are nothing more than a ragtag group of kids. I think it's time we showed them the real strength of the Kapua family. Who are you calling us kids? Who are you to be calling us kids, you brat? I've heard it up to here, and I'm going to do something about it right now. That's my line. Alright, boys, get him. Roger that. My pleasure. Understood. Alright. Let us increase our attack.
Come on. Take that.
Alright. Game. Get smacked. Just barely out of range. She's healing? Yeah, she's healing. Alright. Looks like magic's the way we are going down.
Someone's been naughty.
Game.
That's it for me. Seems you came up short.
How in the world? You had enough yet? That's what you get for taking bracers lightly. And we'll be taking this back if you don't mind. Thank you very much. Recover the septim crystal. Hey, that septim belongs to me! Nope, not to you. To the people of Rolent. That's who. The sheer nerve you have to say something like that is astounding. Now that we've got the crystal back, how about we move on to the confession time? There's an interesting name you mentioned. The Kopua family, was it? Me and my big mouth. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. So you want to be a tough egg to crack, do you? I don't mind at all. In fact, I like them that way. Yeah! Well, what are you trying to do? That's a dangerous thing to be swinging around like that. Well, if you can't answer with your mouth, then maybe your body can answer instead. But don't worry, I'll be extra gentle. Get away from me, you crazy witch! I think Cher's enjoying this. Let's just sit back and enjoy the show. Look out, Shara! That's a gun. A normal gun? Are you alright, Shara? I'm fine. Forget about me. Just look at that. An airship? Ha ha ha! Looks like the tables are turned in our favor now, aren't they? Are you okay, Gisette? Kyle, you're late! Where have you been? Oh, never mind. Just hurry up and give us a hand. No can do. Our push in the Rolent region has been put on hold. Something big came up in the Bose region while you were away. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have time to explain. Hurry up and hop on or I'll leave you behind. Oh, crap. Just where do you think you're going? We'll pick this up another day, and you don't think you've won either. Payback's gonna be a beast. Yeah, well, don't fall off the landing gear, lady. I sure wasn't expecting anything like that to come out of the woodwork. Looks like they caught us all off guard. This isn't a laughing matter. Right now, I'm so frustrated, I don't even know what to think. Well, on the bright side, we did get the septum crystal back. Switching gears, that group sure looked like to me like a bunch of sky bandits. Yeah, they certainly seemed of that variety. It also sounds like they've made the Bose region their base of operations as well. I certainly wouldn't have expected a group like that to travel all the way to a rural place like Rolent. I couldn't care less if they're sky pirates or brigands. The next time I see that scruffy, lying jerk of a tomboy, I'm gonna thwack bam kapow her! What's thwack bam kapow supposed to mean? Thus, the septum crystal stolen from the mayor resident was safely recovered. After returning it to the mayor, Estelle and the others returned to the guild to report the details of the incident. It looks like you've had another rough day. Who'd have thought the sky bandits would appear? I don't blame you for letting them escape. No, this time it was my fault. I should have been more careful. I'm really far from being in the same league as Cassius. It's not your fault, Shara. I let my emotions get the best of me, and I was careless as well. No, you guys did a great job. Your on-site investigation of the mayor's residence was flawless, too. Don't you think you should recommend them, Ida? Yes, I was thinking the same thing as well. Recommend? What do you mean? Hold your horses. First comes payment for a job well done. Level 7! Woo! Eagle Eye! This is for both of you, and take this as well. Recommendation. This is... As of now, you're both junior bracers, in other words, bracers in training. In order to become senior bracers, you'll need to receive recommendations from all regional branches in the kingdom. Thus, this is your recommendation for the Rolent branch. Is it really okay for us to have this? I've heard that in order to become a full-fledged bracer, we'd need to achieve something fairly noteworthy. I think in light of the job you performed in your father's stead, and the great showing here, your achievements are sufficient. However, those achievements are only for your work here in Rolent. You'll need to receive recommendations from the other regional branches after achieving success there as well. Bose, Ron, Zeus, and finally Gransel. You've still got a long road ahead of you. Even so, I'm really happy. It was worth all the hard work. Now that we've come this far, don't you think we should visit the other regions too, Joshua? I figured you'd say as much. I agree with you, but we can't decide this all by ourselves. We should discuss it with Dad when he gets home. Right! Oh, that's the telephone, right? Hello, this is the Bracers Guild Rolent branch in the Liberal Kingdom. Ah, it's been a while since we last talked, hasn't it? I see. Are you sure? It's terrible. I wonder if something happened. It looks that way to me. Yes, that's right. He left on business the other day. What? I apologize, but this is a little difficult to believe. Understood. I'll pass on the news to his family. They'll be fine. They're bracers too. Yes, and if you hear anything else, please let me know. What's wrong, Aina? It's unusual for you to be surprised like that. Who's calling? The Bose branch. Something terrible has happened. The airliner, Lind, has disappeared over the Bose region. What? How is that possible? I don't know any of the details, but the Royal Army is currently conducting a wide-scale search. Due to this event, all of their flights have been postponed. Well, that explains the backup at the landing port. And... Aina? Estelle, Joshua, please brace yourself. Your father, Cassius, was aboard the airliner which went missing. What? Impossible! There's got to be some kind of mistake! It seems his name was on the passenger list. Liberal Bracer Guild, Rolent Branch, Senior Bracer. Cassius Bright, age 45. Father's love, new beginning. Prologue is now over. Estelle, are you in there? Joshua? Dinner's ready. Just to let you know, we'll be having roast basil chicken and onion soup gratin. That sounds so good. I'll come down later, so why don't you two go on and eat in? Alright. We'll make sure to come down before your food gets cold. We have fortune card. Again. Something really is going on. I just can't see what it is. Where's Estelle? She said to go ahead and eat without her. She didn't seem to have an appetite. I see. She took the news a lot better than I thought she would. It's not surprising she doesn't want to come out of her room, seeing as how close she is with her father. I agree. So, what do you think about all of this, Shara? Is it an accident or an incident? To be honest, I couldn't say either way. Your dad is a top-class bracer. When it comes to crisis management, he's the best there is. Whatever it is, if your father happens to be there, it'll be resolved. But the fact is, an airliner, along with your father, has gone missing. In other words, what you're trying to say is that things that shouldn't have happened, happened, right? Don't lose heart on me now. You need to be a stout wall of support and bear Estelle up. I'll get to work tomorrow and see what I can find out. Man, it sure smells good down here. I can't stand it any longer. What? Estelle, are you okay? I'm so hungry, I thought I was gonna pass out. Oh, this looks so good. Bon appetit. Aren't you two having any? This is great. The basil flavor really comes out when you roast it. You sure know how to cook, Joshua. Well, thanks. Come on, Cher. Don't just sit there, too. Do you want to drink some of my dad's brandy from his secret stash? I'm pretty sure there's a bottle of Steinrose that's about 20 years old in there. Did you just say Steinrose? 20 years old, too? Shara, what do you think you're doing? Sorry, Estelle. I'm gonna have to pass this time. By the way, what were you doing up in your room? You didn't come down even after Joshua called you for supper. Oh, right. I was just looking for some extra underwear. I was having a bit of trouble finding one of my favorites because it was stuffed in the back of one of my drawers. Underwear? Oh, and a set of gear for traveling. I mean, who knows how long we'll be gone, so I figured as long as we're prepared, we'll have nothing to worry about. So that's what you're saying. You intend to head to Bose to find your father. Well, duh, that's a no-brainer. And, well, I can't imagine anything bad happened to him despite his horrible luck. Waiting around just doesn't suit me, so I'm gonna check things out for myself. You really are something else. Whether it's your positive attitude or thick skin, I can't say, but... Well, what? You're so rude, Joshua! But you are coming along too, right? Of course. However, it looks like all airliner flights have been cancelled until the army finishes their search. Seems like the only way to Bose is on foot. Walk to Bose, huh? I wonder how long that's gonna take. For a bracer on foot, if they hurry, they can make it there in about half a day. But if that's the route you're taking, that makes things easy. I think I'll tag along as well. Really? You'll come with us? But aren't you busy with a bunch of other jobs? Hey, I trained under your father, right? Did you honestly think I'd just sit there when something could have happened to the person I owe so much to? I'm gonna talk to Ina and have her pass my jobs at the guild to another member. Shara, we really appreciate this, Shara. You really shouldn't be thanking me. I just can't leave a job as big as this up to a bunch of newbies. I hate to say it, but you're probably right. Oh well, since Shara's along for the ride now, I do feel a bit more confident. We appreciate you coming with us. Myself as well. Anyway, let's make sure to drop by the guild tomorrow morning before we leave. I'll need to explain the situation to Ina. Chapter 1. The Disappearance of the Lind. I understand the situation now. To be frank though, with Sherazard taking off after Cassius, I'm going to be really short-handed. But since this involves him directly, please don't worry about anything. I really appreciate this, Ina. Make good use of Ridge while we're gone. You should be able to deal with at least 3 times his normal workload. Don't you think that's a bit hard? Don't worry, if things get too hectic, I'll ask for help from the Grancel branch. By the way, Sherazard, can I get a minute? I'd like to talk to you about the job you were going to do. Sure, no problem. Estelle, Joshua, could I have you two wait upstairs? I'll be down in a minute. Understood. Shara, if we're going to be waiting, would you mind if we did it out in front of the clock tower? I'd like to say hi to someone. Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, let's meet up in front of the clock tower. As soon as I'm done here, I'll head over there myself. Got it. Come on, Joshua. Sure. Septian Calendar 1075. Erected in partnership with the Laburo royal family, Septian Church in Rolent City. Septian Calendar 1192. Destroyed during the 100 Days War when Rolent was bombarded by Erebonian Imperial Army. Septian Calendar 1197. Rebuilt with the cooperation of the citizens of Rolent. Every time I see this clock tower, I always think, they sure did a superb job restoring it after the war. You can sure feel the spirit of Rolent's people from this. Estelle? Joshua, what do you think about going up with me and waiting for until Shara shows up? You mean the clock tower? Sure, I don't mind. Okay, come on. The morning air is so refreshing. Hey Joshua, we can see the house from here. You're right, I can see the roof. But do you want to tell me what's going on since you've always avoided coming up here? I was under the impression that you didn't like this place. I like this place, but I just can't casually come up here. Because this is the place where my mom died. What? "10 years ago during the war, when the Imperial army surrounded Rolent, they bombarded the symbol of the city, the clock tower, to try and get the citizens to surrender. That was at the time when Dad was fighting in the Royal Army. I wanted to see who he was fighting against, so I climbed up the clock tower. And when the bombardment started, I couldn't get away. When I came to, I hardly had a scratch on me. My mother had saved me. I was wrapped tightly in her arms, shielded from the rubble. And as I cried, she sang my favorite lullaby. But when they finally dug us free... After the war ended and this place was rebuilt, I avoided coming here for the most part. It's not because I have painful memories of this place, though. It's just when I come here, a part of me wants so much to draw on her strength. Plus, I've felt that I can't be strong like her if I'm always trying to rely on her. Estelle. But today is okay, right? Relying on her just this once? Asking her to bring Dad home safely? Asking her to protect him? Of course it is. And don't worry, Dad's safe for sure. Your mother's protecting him, so there's no doubt in my mind that he's safe. And if he happens to be in a bit of trouble, then you can come to his rescue. Just like your mother did for you, and you can do the same for your dad. And don't forget, I'm here to help you too. Joshua, I know I can't completely understand everything you've been through, but I can stay here by your side as I am now. And if you need a shoulder to cry on, you've always got mine. So... Huh? Joshua, you're trying too hard. You shouldn't say things like that so lightly. What? What do you mean? If I were any other girl, I would have totally misinterpreted your intentions just now. You are seriously the type who's going to have problems with romantic relationships in the future. I'm already starting to get worried. Well, excuse me for trying to be nice. Why do you have to be like that when someone is genuinely worried about you? Thanks for cheering me up, Joshua. I feel a lot better now. I guess as long as I get some kind of thanks, it was worth looking like a complete fool. But you are unbelievable. Don't be so mad! I'm really thankful, believe it or not. So, how about we get down from here then, huh? I'm sure Cher's waiting for us. You're probably right. Mom, I finally realized why I became a bracer. It's so I could become strong and protect others like you. So please, watch and see. I won't fail to bring Dad home safe again. Aw, the two of you had such a cute scene going on up there. Why, my cheeks even feel a bit hot just thinking about it. What's that supposed to mean? You were spying on us? Give me some credit, will you? I just happened to see you when I looked up to check on the time. I sure wish I had an orbital camera to get a shot of that view. Come on. What are you saying, Cher? That's called family bonding, plain and simple. It's kind of like your habit of hugging everyone after your third bottle of wine. Let's not get into that. What's with the sigh? You really don't know how to take a joke, do you? Well, whatever. Did you say hi to Lena while you were up there? Yeah. I even asked for her to watch over Dad. I see. Then I guess it looks like you're all set. You know, Lena's protection is equal to that of the goddess herself. Your dad's safety is pretty much guaranteed. I think you may be giving her a little too much credit. Now that you mention it, you met Estelle's mother before, right, Shara? Yeah, when I was a child. I was still in the troupe at the time. A troupe? Yeah, a troupe in the traveling circus. Cher was a dancer. Although it was a long time ago, we first met her when she came to Rolent with the circus. 12 years ago to be exact. I was 11 and Estelle was 4. And because of that chance encounter, when I became a bracer, I trained under your father. I didn't know that. Maybe I'll tell you about it sometime when I get a chance. Are you about ready to head over to Bose? With airliner flights cancelled, we'll just have to make our way to Bose the old-fashioned way, by foot. First, we'll need to make our way to the Verte Bridge checkpoint, which sits on the border of the Bose region. Yep, the Verte Bridge is located at the west end of the Milchmain Road. It looks like we're all set, so let's go! Alright. Priest, please take my medicine. Well, good morning, everyone. Are you going on a journey somewhere? Yep, just over to Bose, but before we left, there was something we wanted to give you. To me? Bear Claw, every pinion. This is The bear claw and savory pinion you were looking for. Please use them as medicinal ingredients. You requested these at the guild, right? That's right. I did put in a request. I'm just surprised that you went to all the trouble to do this for me. My thanks to both of you, Estelle and Joshua. It appears that you both are doing a wonderful job. This is encouraging to know. We'll do our try to do our best. With that attitude, I have nothing to worry about. Make sure to act with caution wherever your travels take you. I pray that the goddess will guide you on your journey. Alright, let's see if there are any other missions they want us that we can take. Letter carrier. I'm looking for someone to deliver a letter to a colleague of mine in Bose. Please come to the Rolent Chapel for details. Who's this? Father Divine, we just talked to you! See enemies from a distance. Oh, that's right. Eagle Eye, I'm pretty sure it just means that, like, it doesn't zoom out as much. Or no, that enemies spawn in from farther away. Oh my goodness, I am so close, and yet so far. One day. I'll probably have to hit up the orbital factory in Bose. By the way, you said you were headed to Bose, right? Yep, that's right. Then in that case, could I ask a favor of you? I had wanted to send Father Holstein a letter, but the airliners are grounded. So how about, can I get you to deliver this letter while you're there in Bose? Sure, we'll do it. It shouldn't be a problem since the letter's not that big to begin with. I really appreciate this. Alright then, here you are. So all we need to do is give this to the letter to Father Holstein in Bose, right? Yes, the chapel is on the east side of Bose City, so it should be fairly easy to locate. Traveling around other regions and broadening your knowledge is food for the mind. I pray that the gods will guide you on your journey. Alright, let's say goodbye to people before we head on out. Mayor's probably in the study. Oh, still Joshua! You've really been a great service this time. I wish we could have done more. I'm really sorry that we let the criminals get away. Never mind that, the fact that you're all safe and the crystal has been recovered is good enough. The general theory seems to be that the sky bandits who've been terrorizing the Bose region are the culprits. Yeah, that seems to be what we've gathered as well. I'm just so mad they got away in their airship like that. Haha! You really can't leave you really can't lay a hand on them if they're up in the sky though. On the subject of Bose, however, I hear tell that an airliner went missing there recently. I'm not sure of the exact details, but I've been looking into it as best as I can. I don't think we should let these sky bandits go unchecked, so I think I'll make a call to the mayor of Bose. Alright. Well, at least the mayor's gonna be helping out. Lately, my father-in-law has been giving me a job advice. Coming from an industry veteran, that's a lot I can learn. Seems I've been pretty conceited over my work in the past. I feel pretty embarrassed about it now. Anything new? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Kids back here? Nope. Well, that's an awful lot of baggage you have. Off on vacation, are you? Where are you headed? Well, it's no pleasure trip, but we're headed to Bose for a bit. Bose, did you say? But the airliner has been grounded. Don't tell me you're planning on to foot it the whole way. That's right, we are. We've been told that the trip is doable. That's true. It's not so far, but it's not that close either. It must be tough being a bracer. Are you all prepared? Are all your preparations ordered? Do take care of yourselves. Do the Borough News. And let's see here. Let's see here. Which one is the one that revives? Or have I not eaten that one yet? Pollock shell, okay. I'll just grab a little bit of... Alright. Say bye to your mom. Are you going on a trip with all that luggage? Let me know if you find anyone that might make a good bride for my son. I'll fly out there to meet them in person. Oh boy. Just send a letter back. I was like, ah, yes. Estelle, Joshua, are you really headed to Bose? I should have guessed you'd know. Or I should have guessed you'd know. You're always one of the first to hear everything. There's a little something we need to check on, so that's why we're headed to Bose. Not only is Cassius gone, but now you two are leaving. Oh, I want to tag along. Joshua, take me with you. I don't think that would be a good idea. But I'm concerned about other incidents happening. I get so worried. Alright, well. Hold on a second, getting a phone call. Alright, so we're gonna make our way to the outpost, or the Vert Bridge, and then that's where we're gonna end for the day. Next time, when we continue with Trails in the Sky, we'll go and begin with the Bose region. That'll be exciting. You know, there are, like, there are these 5 major areas here, Rolent, Bose, Ron, Zeus, and Gransel. And, even though Rolent is the prologue, I'd say that, like, it still is roughly the same length. It's the same length as the other ones are. So, I think Rolent ended up taking us about 8 hours, I want to say. Between like 7 and 8 hours. There it goes. Alright, great. But yeah, so, I'd say probably expect roughly the same amount of time for each one. So, I will, I'll try to go and do it so I knock out each area within, 2 streams. I think I should be able to go and do longer streams like this going forward. Though it'll just kind of depend on the day and how I'm feeling, so. But until next time, it was nice seeing you all, and we'll continue probably tomorrow. We'll mix things up. Not sure what game I'll play, but either way, see you all tomorrow. Bye!